そうだ。テレビつけてもいいぞ。あや、これ好き。よりによって。ワクワク。
Hello? Hello. Is everybody here?
Oh, today's the day, guys. Today's the day we actually 100% officially catch up. We're gonna have to have like some kind of hype up speech, something kind of thing, you know? Like we're about to go into battle and I've got to rally the troops. We're all ready. We're all on our horses, ready to charge into the orcses. And I gotta be like Theoden King. What's his like let me pull it up. Theoden King ROTK at Pelennor. We're at Pelennor, guys. Okay. This it. Can I get the script? Script, please? Google? Beep. Come on. How is this not like easily seen? Oh, I think I see it. Do I? I don't know. Frick! Ah, he said something cool. He says cool stuff, you know? Everybody chants death. We say like a rider. Come on, Riders of Rohan. We're the Riders of Rohan. I'm the writer of Rohan, all right? You guys are just watching. This is like the whole script. Come on, Google. It should be easy to find. No, we could just watch it. It's literally a minute long. Well, listen to it. We'll listen to it. You know? All right, we got it. All right. He'll say it for me. Where's my super suit? Getting off to an interesting start today. Come on, internet! Let's go! Did I use up all my... Guys, the same thing happened today. I tried to put the kettle on it again and it broke, but at least this time I was able to label which breaker it was, so woo! Check. I can't even understand what he's saying. This is how I feel though right now. This guy. Arise, Riders of Rohan! Shields shall be shattered! A red day! And the sun rises! And then they start going, death. Everyone to tie high. I figured out how to make my YouTube stream have a little less latency, so that's good. Yeah, I'm a big Lord of the Rings nerd. It's the reason why I have long hair. Is Eowyn. Obsessed with her since I was a kid. Yeah! This is how I feel. This is how I feel going into Act 4. We're gonna finish it today. Ride! Ride to ruin! And the world's ending! Death! Now they're just going, death! 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 I've always been two hobbits in a trench coat, okay? When I was a kid, I was just one hobbit, but then along the way, when I had my growth spurt, another hobbit joined me. And we've been together ever since. I always felt so bad for the horses in these old movies, like the old like battles and stuff. When I was a kid, We're talking about what we do if we were on time machines a lot here. But one of the things when I was a kid that I wanted to do if I had a time machine was go back in time to all of the like old medieval battles where there's horses and just get them out of there. They're all going on foot now. No cavalry. The cavalry is not coming. You're not hurting my horses. I'm such a little nerd. Oh my god. How's everybody doing on this Fair Wednesday? It's kind of strange to have 2 days in a row stream. It's still weird to get used to. Last night I was like, you're streaming tomorrow again. Like, what? I was so sleepy though. I went to bed so early last night. I'm proud of myself for being so tired. I usually have a really hard time falling asleep, but last night I just like drifted right to sleep. It was wonderful. Hope y'all did too, because as Nora would say, if you guys don't get a good night's sleep, then you don't win your 50/50s. And Nora is prophetic in that way. Patrick was here first, got that lime. Wait, did you claim it though? Did we get any first claims? Is it being weird? Are we figuring this out now? Is it have something to do, the weirdness of the first claims have something to do with me streaming 2 days in a row? Because I don't see anything in my activity feed about... No, that's really weird. Okay, it actually is... I do see it. It's just like not showing up on my Twitch one, but it's showing up on my OBS one. That's very weird. Very weird. Twitch. Okay, so we did get a first. We got a first. Who? I don't see it. Okay. It was delayed though, right? It was delayed, wasn't it? Talk to me about this, because I want to solve this mystery. I want to solve this mystery before I forget that it's even a mystery again. There's so many things I'm like, oh, that's not working. I'm going to fix that later. Then stream ends and I'm like, everything was fine today. So let me see. Oh yeah, there's a campaign going on right now for 3 free months of Discord Nitro for subbing. So if you want 3 months of Discord Nitro, I don't know will it work with resubbing? Has anybody tried that? Oh, I feel bad for everybody who resubbed yesterday. I don't know. You should see if you can get that. Let me see if it's in my channel points. Hold on. First, where's my first? Edit. So let's see. Okay, I get it. Because the redemption cooldown time is 1 day. So it's probably 24 hours, right? So it probably made you wait until 24 exact hours passed from the first cooldown, from the first redeem yesterday stream, right? However, I do have it already set to 1 redemption per stream. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I guess I have it set for 1 day, because then sometimes if I have to restart stream for some reason, does it really matter if the first is used again? I could probably do it to 10 hours instead of a day, because I'm probably not going to restart a stream within 10 hours. Let me fix that with second as well. I'm glad we figured this out. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for claiming it when you claimed it. I don't know. Wow, we figured it out. Okay, Patrick got lime. Ducky's got watermelon. Yui's got blueberry. Frankie's got green apple. Talents has got raspberry. Nora's got lychee. We have to talk about the bakery, Stanley's Bakery. We need a menu for our bakery, right? We're gonna have like panettone and stuff, right? I think it would be really cool if we had like, I have so many ideas, right? Like that vending machine for the ramen, like the bakery, like Stanley's Bakery. And we have like Yui and Ghosty and Aspen in the kitchen there cooking up. And you can like get a panettone or a baguette or one of Yui's little buns. It'd be so cute. I wish I knew how to like execute these ideas. It'd be adorable. So yeah, Marge got here first and Frankie got here second. So definitely. Definitely first. Whoever was here first, thank you. Sorry about that. From now on, whenever there's a 2 days in a row stream, that will be fixed. So thank you for sticking with me through that. Hello, Itakai. Hello, beautiful. I got this. I got this. Officially, yes. Officially. Is it possible to mention the girl without doing this? You know, that's how you know I'm in official mode, right, guys? Was anyone confused about what I was doing when I'm doing this? Because that's official. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. And then tomorrow we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna have the live stream. We're gonna do events. We're gonna play I've been wanting to play Scrandle with you guys for a while, but we're gonna play Celebratory Scrandle on Friday. We're gonna play Petit Planet as well. I've been really excited to play Petit Planet, but I've been waiting for like a whole week that I've had this beta, and I've been waiting for you guys so we could play it together and let you guys know my thoughts on it. Has anybody in here played it yet? Petit Planet? I heard there's going to be another whale game too. How many games are they going to have? That's incredible. They have so many games. What is like... I feel like they probably would never do like a first-person shooter, right? It's like the least likely game they'll ever do. Does Petit Planet have any gacha elements in it? You know, writers of the story. A little bit different. Your birthday's in 6 days. Wee-hee-hee! Happy almost birthday, Nora. Just think about the question. Think about the cake. The question. I mean, it might be different. You know, in the past year, you might have had a cake that's changed your mind about your birthday cake for the rest of my life kind of thing. So your birthday's in 6 days. Today's the 19th. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So on the 25th is your birthday? Ooh. Okay. Depending on next week's schedule, because it's Thanksgiving next week. Maybe on Friday, just in case, we'll do birthday song. So remind me on Friday about birthday song, because I don't want to miss it just in case next week I'm not streaming on your birthday. Next time trying different outlets so you can label another. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm just gonna I'm really annoyed though, because like I set that up, like where the kettle is like a little cart actually, and that's sort of like my tea cart. And so the kettle makes sense there. I've got all my teas there, and I don't know what to do. Every time I want to use it now, I just move it to a different outlet, but then it ruins my little tea spot. But it's weird that it happened 2 days in a row, so I think that I'm gonna have to like have some kind of permanent solution for it. Random trivia, most of these people are women because, well, horses. Yeah. That actually is true. Most of the riders on horses in Lord of the Rings are women, local women from New Zealand who own horses, have like their own ranches and stuff, and might as well be riding your own horse, right? Instead of like hiring a bunch of other people to ride it for you, right? With all of the scenes they had to coordinate stuff. That's really cool. Imagine being one of those ladies and be like, oh, which one is me? It might be that one. Might be that one. You wouldn't know, right? From the back with all the helmets on. Ah! Okay, wait, is it an actual word ban? Am I not allowed to say hi? Hi, fairy? Cause easy. Hey, kickboxing girl. Oh, I love it when people come in here and they redeem that right away and it's like a free pass, essentially. You're amazing. Yeah, horses are... No, they're actually centaurs, Ducky. Y'all know how I feel about centaurs. Hello, God Sword. How are you? Surely they weren't hurt in the process. No, they were. No, that was one thing that really bothered me when I was a kid and I'd watch like Lord of the Rings or anything like that. I'm like, the horses, they don't want to be fighting. They're just horses. They want to be running around and eating grass, you know? But the Lord of the Rings horses are a little bit different. Those horses are like actually like sentient. Like Aragorn can actually talk to the horse, sort of, and so can Gandalf. And like the horse that Gandalf rides is actually like a king of horses. They have a society. It's cool. We have a joke. Well, I can't hear it, but I can read it. Get it? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do want to hear it. Recipe for stuffed gravy can go in and on. Talons? What? What are you saying? I'm confused. Recipe for stuffed gravy can go in and on. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, Talon. It's like the first time I don't know what you're saying. That's why there's coconuts and Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Will that and budget reasons? Well, yeah, they're actually all the sweaters, all like the armor that the cast is wearing are sweaters that are painted to look like chainmail for budget reasons, right? Why should you always knock on the fridge door before opening it? I don't know. Why should I always knock on the fridge door before opening it? Hello, Kato. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, everyone on YouTube. My stream delay on YouTube should be slightly less now. I heard that my latency earlier was like 30 seconds, but it's probably less now. I think I fixed it. But you tell me. How's it looking over there? It had like a 6-minute cooldown at the start. Yesterday was like 4 minutes. So it had a cooldown yesterday too. That is wild because that was my first stream since Friday. So, okay, so there is something else going on there. There's something else going on there, but hopefully that solved a little bit of the problem. Both first and second had a cooldown before it could be claimed. Wow. Okay, I'll check out the screen capping Discord. This is a mystery. We're gonna solve it. You dropped your phone? You dropped your phone? Nani? Is it okay? Hopefully you had your case on. 12-hour cooldown. Just yeah, 10 to 12. All these just got lime. I was thinking about last Wednesday because I don't think I was here at the start yesterday. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll work on it. Next time we do two days of stream in a row, we'll see if it still has the same problem. Expectations for live stream on Friday. Ooh, yeah. What are our expectations for live stream on Friday? Well, I'm expecting to actually be able to like watch it. Not have to skip around anymore, which is fun. Oh man, what are we expecting? I'm very curious about the banners, right? How long has it been since? Can we see like when a character? There's a website. It was like when a character was last run on Genshin. Let's see. Paimon.moe. It's somehow the thumbnail of this website is a Brazilian flag, which is kind of based. I've been looking at this blog, this cooking blog, Yui, with a bunch of Brazilian recipes. It's a Brazilian cooking blog. And I want to make like 80% of it. It looks so good. You guys, like, don't be fooled by the ketchup on pizza. Do not sleep on Brazilian cuisine, especially the desserts, man. They have brigadeiro cake. They have this like orange cake. They have their own version of carrot cake too, which is very interesting. I love carrot cake. All right, so this is like the character release timeline. I'm trying to. This is on Paimon.moe. I know that hasn't been updated for a bit, but let's see if this is like in. Is this like current? Because it Ganyu 9-10 days. I don't know if this is count the banners that. No, I don't think it counts chronicled because it says 679 days since Ayaka, right? So this doesn't count chronicled. Probably. I feel like they're not going to rerun these earlier characters as much. Well, maybe they'll announce a Klee rerun soon if they announce Alice. Oh, do you think they'll announce Alice on Friday? See who else. Any Natland characters, it's been a while since they've rerun. Let's see. Oh, a Scoffy's been 175 days. Mawika been 112. How long has it been since where's Varessa in here? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. 270 days. We're due for Varessa. We're due for Varessa. I expect that if they announce Alice, they'll also announce a clear run too. The delay's been way better recently, but I know what I'm signing in for by chatting with you. Yeah. I try to get to everyone. I do have ADHD, so I tend to read every chat and respond to every chat, and sometimes I go off on a long tangent with every chat. So I do get a little bit delayed. So I really thank you for being patient with me. But you know what it's like because you got it too, right? What do you guys think is gonna happen? Expectations for a live stream? That's all I have. I'm mostly curious about the banners. Last year, my birthday, I spent it watching stream because I had my party a different day. Ooh! What are you doing for your birthday this year? Melody's got blueberry. This version of the Petit Planet beta does not have gacha yet. So we're expecting gacha, but we don't have it yet. Okay. Let me get my Ramune. Let's see how we're doing. What do we got? I got melon! That is a good sign. That means, guys, that we're gonna finish today. I believe I'm about halfway through. I believe maybe halfway and some change. Really excited for it. But we have a little bit more time today, actually. So I wouldn't worry too much about me having to go into emote only mode unless there is going to be a really crazy thing gonna happen and you guys just don't trust that I'm gonna pay attention to it, like last time. We should probably be able to chat because I have a little extra time today, but I don't want to delay too long. Just in case things, you never know, right? That's my mom's like little catchphrase. She goes, "You never know." Hoyo hired for an FPS project some years ago. No way, we're gonna get a Hoyo FPS. Wow. How do you think a gacha system? I mean, it's kind of like loot boxes, right? Maybe they'll bring back loot boxes. I kind of think I might get into Overwatch again. The new Lupa here looks really cool, so but I would probably play a Hoyo FPS if it was like that cute style. You know, I think I'd play it. Hello, Melodia. Happy Wednesday to you too. Why was the ketchup embarrassed? It saw the ranch dressing. Why should you always knock on the fridge door before opening it? Because there could be a salad dressing. Ah, that reminds me, man. I need to buy salad dressing. I went grocery shopping and I forgot to buy salad dressing and I have bags and bags of salad, but no dressing. So I've just been eating because I don't want to wait for it to go bad. So I've just been eating it. I've been raw dogging my salad without any dressing. Someone give me some salad dressing. Sounds like a modified version of the joke I just told. Say Brazel. You guys are sharing it today. Maybe you guys got the same flavor of ramen. Senpai hasn't noticed me yet. Am I senpai? I was playing some volleyball last week and I thought of a random question because brain cells don't function at the end of the day. I literally thought, if flies lose their wings, are they still called flies because they can't fly anymore? Would we call them walks? Aw, fly lost their wing. I kind of feel bad. Just walking. You know what that reminds me of? One time I was like at the park and I was sitting on the ground like by a tree reading a book and I had my backpack there. And then I, closed on my book, put it back in my backpack, walked over to like a little cafe, had a lemonade or something. And then I saw my backpack that there was an ant on it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, the ant must have crawled on my backpack from when I was sitting in the park. What is this ant gonna do now? Because that's like it's super far away, right? It's not very far, but it was about a 10-minute walk from me, you know? So too far for an ant to go. I'm like, so what is this ant gonna do? Is it gonna try to like, you know, go join another ant colony, set off on its own? Like, what does an ant do when it's separated, right? They don't stop until they find their colony. They will not eat. They will not. I don't even think they sleep. I don't know if ants sleep. They will not sleep if they sleep. They will not do anything but keep on walking until they find their colony again. And I felt so bad that I've created this existential crisis in this ant that I had to go. I had to go bring my backpack back to the tree and put the ant back where I found it. Like. Because I don't think they can just join another ant colony. Even if they tried to, I think that they would get like attacked by the other ants as like an intruder. So there you go. Wasting my time for a little ant, but look, what can you say? I watched A Bug's Life when I was a kid, you know? That's for you, Rainbow Girl. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. How are you? And how are you, Domo? Chronicles of Narnia? Lord of the Rings. I think I've read like one Chronicles of Narnia book when I was a kid, but I was obsessed with Lord of the Rings. Sure, Mondstadt chronicled this soon since none of them have rerun and it's been like 1.5 years. Maybe we'll get a Mondstadt chronicled along with Alice and some like Hexen circles. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. If my brain needs caffeine to function, if I were a Pokemon, it'd be I can never say this one's name. Regigigas. I can't say it because I start slowly in the morning. I'm a Snorlax because I love sleeping all the time. Listen, your name is Kickboxing Girl. You might be a Snorlax for some of the day, but you turn into Hitmonchan, okay? I expect the Mondstadt Chronicles. I agree with you. I think a Mondstadt Chronicles is happening. Do we get a new map? Ooh, what are you guys thinking? We better get a new map, is what I have to say about that, because we need more primos. Give me primos. You give primos. Give me now. Give me you. Or him only, yeah. Or both. Fighting each other. Blueberry is one of your all-time flavors. Ooh, I love that. I love a nice little blueberry pancake with a little squeeze of lemon juice. Always brings out the blueberry flavor. Like, ah. I saw some speculation based on a Petit Planet survey that the gacha will be cosmetics only. I could go for that. We haven't gotten to play it yet, so I haven't given you any of my thoughts on it. I'm trying to go raw dog it. I know it's going to be cute. I've only really saw the trailer for it. But I mean, I feel like the only thing they could put on gacha will be cosmetics, because otherwise you're gatekeeping like gameplay that's like cozy gameplay. Like what you're gonna gatekeep, like you can't grow this seed, you have to get the seed through gacha. Like what could it possibly be besides cosmetics, right? But people will put in money for cosmetics. I don't doubt that they're gonna make good money off of that. Probably more than Miliasha, which I'm sure there's people paying money for Miliasha. Anybody in here paying money for Miliasha? Not me so far. Very Overwatch again? Yeah, for Lupa. We'll see. See if I can fit on my PC again. Yeah, I'm super excited for the live stream on Friday too. You know what though? When you were locked into the story and actually reacting to the things in the story instead of going back to chat conversations, it was a lot of fun to see you react to it. Was it? Aw. Okay. Maybe we'll... I mean, I could always increase the slow-mo too. That way there's room for explanations of things, like the theorizing, right? Talking about that. Although yesterday was very much one thing after another. Not like you could theorize much off of that. I think my biggest question today is like, why are we in Nefer's memories right now? How did we get like locked in here? Her chess set is bugging right now. What's going on? And how does this relate to the current events, right? Because there's got to be. It's not just, let's take an aside and look at Nefer right now, because that's a little bit too heavy-handed with the whole, the characters' stories are integrated into the quests, right? So far, it's been pretty seamless. You're getting to know those 5-star characters through the Archon quest, but they're not. It doesn't feel like you're being just ripped out of the action to do it. It's always pushing the story forward. I've been loving it. Hoping to hear about the rumored upcoming Liyue 5-star Geo character and 4-star Geo character. Ooh, well, for Lantern, right? That probably will get released, right? Liyue characters usually get talked about during Lantern, right? Matcha for Rainbow Guru. Domo's got the pineapple. Only pineapple I've seen so far today, though. The ant is going to be the star of a Disney movie, A Bug's Life 2. Well, now I'm craving ramen. I'm talking about ants and you're craving ramen. What is this? A ramen for ants? No, I felt so bad that day. And from now on, like, I love ants. I don't know. I always loved ants and I loved worms since I was a kid. And snails. So I try my best not to step on ants. I don't know if I succeed. Sunny! Enjoy your peach ramen. How are you? Can we get a shout out for the Sunny? Let's get a uwu. Since that's the easiest one for me to not misspell my own command. For Sunny Dewey. The uwu ones are cute. And it should include the link now. I think. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Go check out Sunny Dewey stream and follow. Or else the ant will come for you. You'll be turned into an ant and you'll have to find your colony. Said it closely enough. When there's too many like you just like it's like me. I'm always like, I don't even know how many me's are in there. My brain just reads over all of them and it just becomes me. You know? Yeah. Love Snorlax. Does anybody love Mr. Mime? He's one of my favorites. Your dog is literally Snorlax. So was mine. My dog was like the laziest thing. He slept like 27 hours in one day. All the time, especially when he was old boy. My doggy lived to be 18. My little dog. He was like my brother. Once I get up and moving, my favorite is Weevil, fragile but moving fast. Yeah, it is Duolingo. Yeah. I see you, Frankie. It's Duolingo. Let's do it. Let's start it. Let's jump. Let's talk about shopping for clothes. I feel like we've been on this. Oh man, I have to pass a test. This mi sono perso stuff. Over and over again.
Aeroporto.
Io non parlo bene inglese.
I don't speak English well. I think bene is good or well, right? Bien in French. Signore, non ho capito. Dove? La stazione? Where is the station?
Io sono
Scusa.
americano e mi sono perso.
Io sono americano e mi sono perso. I am American. And I'm lost. What would you do if somebody walked up to you, Frankie, and you're like, "Scusa, io sono americano, mi sono perso." Like the fact that you're American is part of the context. You just say, "I'm not Italian," and I'm lost. Yeah, I have Genshin on my external drive because the hard drive on your PC is tiny. How does it play? I know. Games run better on like an SSD, but probably is more important for like an online game, right? Vorrei andare in. Is this English? I want to know how to pronounce this. Ooh, in French it's Angleterre, literally like England.
Inghilterra.
Okay, cool. Inghilterra. Vorrei andare in Inghilterra. C'è una stazione qui? Is there a salad here? Non ho capito. Puoi ripetere? I don't understand. Can you repeat? Io sono americana. Because of the Mondstadt buff they've announced, I hope we get the area north of Mondstadt unlocked. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get more Mondstadt. Haven't they been teasing that there was gonna be more Mondstadt? What if there's no more map in... Interesting theory. What if there's been no new map stuff in Nodcry because it's in freaking Mondstadt or some other area, right? That could make sense. Unmei's got Yuzu. Hello, Unmei. We got more acts for today. So, just so you know, when I finish my Duolingo, we're going to be in spoiler territory for anyone who's not in Act 4. Io devo trovare un blah blah blah. Io non vivo qui. I need a hotel. Hotel. No, I only speak English. No.
No.
Io.
Io.
Now, last time, I think I made a mistake with my word order between parlo and solo, right?
Solo. Parlo. Inglese.
I wonder, Frankie, could I say no, io solo parlo inglese, or could I also say no, io parlo solo inglese? Would it be incorrect to say it in either order?
Parlo.
Is there like a specific order? In Spanish, it would be like solamente. It would go after, right? Solamente or seulement would be after too in French. Parlo solo is correct. So okay, so if you said solo parlo, would it sound strange? Would you be like, it would be like a little tickle in your ear? You'd be like, huh, that's not right. Or could you kind of interchange? Mi sono persa, io ho bisogno di un treno? I need antipasto and I need it now. This new Sorry and Dance Party event is adorable. Is it? What kind of gameplay is it? I want to play it. We'll play it tomorrow. We'll play it on Friday. Don't worry, the bus is here. No te preocupes. No te
Preoccupare.
preoccupare. The bus is here. L'autobus è qui.
Qui.
Yeah. Sì, io bla 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 inglese ho capito, grazie mille. Parlo?
Parlo.
Parlo. The train is not there.
I.
Il treno non
Non.
è
Lì.
lì.
Io sono in ritardo, ma il treno
Io
è qui.
sono... Is it in?
Io sono in ritardo, ma il treno è qui.
Ma il treno è qui. But the train is here. Ah. I'm typing in English. I think it's an ooh, I think it's that. I think it's aigu. Is this, what is the name of this accent that goes over the E that faces the end of the letter? In French, it's accent aigu. This one, the opposite is accent grave. I like to know the names of the accent. It's the other one. Okay, it's grave. Okay. I wonder how it changes the sound too. So in French, this would make it an eh. An accent aigu would be like an eh. Sorry. Scusa. Io non sono di qui. Ooh, I think it'll be that. Mi sono persa. I'd say persa. See if it. Oh, okay. I forgot the N. There's an N at the end. There's an N at the end. No sono di qui. Okay, there is no accent on the E. That is and. Okay, cool.
Io sono in ritardo. Mi
Io
dispiace.
sono in... Mi dispiace. You know, I feel like spelling is probably the least important thing. Oh. Did I spell? I spelled wrong. Okay. I spelled wrong. No lo so? Would it be that? Oh, there's an N. Oh. Spanish is creeping in. Io, non sono di qui. Yeah. Okay, so the subject can kind of go anywhere, looks
A
like.
presto. Io devo andare a Londra.
Io devo andare a Londra. I think that's the spelling. Yeah. Io cerco. Ooh, taxi. I forgot the indefinite article. Yeah, mi dispiace. That would be like me, right? Me. Can I just say a definite article? Okay. It's the same. I'm looking for the taxi versus I'm looking for a taxi. You saw the word ramune, so it made you think of ramen. Ramen with a ramune, you know? The backstory stuff I've seen is kind of like One Piece, deep lore that fills in gaps and answers questions. Ooh, I love deep lore. Your type, hello, beautiful. How are you? That's the question. I'm great. Once I saw that everything needs me to pay money for a chance to get anything and can't grind, I never went back. In Miliasha? Yeah. There's like stuff you cannot get unless you pay in Miliasha. There's fun mini games, but I don't take it like seriously as I take like actually just playing Genshin. Genshin's the game. Like Miliasha is like once in a while if I'm like bored and I'm logged into Genshin, I'll go check it out, you know? Duo characters someone talked about are leaks, not rumors. Oh, okay. We don't know for sure then, right? Just cook some ramen, add a chicken to it. Ooh, chicken ramen. What brand of ramen? What's your favorite one? The roundness of chunks bring me joy. Chunks? I like a chunk. Wait, where's my chunk? My chunk? I've been like forgetting him lately. He's got to sit right here with us. Kirby's back, guys. Kirby's back. I've been using him on my couch with my tablet. Now he's back in my room here. My baby girl, my dog will be 4 in March. Oh, she really is a baby, huh? Aww. She's a little guy. Little lady. Your kitty Charlie's almost 17. Oh my gosh. You know what it is? They live so long because they're so loved. It's true. It's true. Plenty of cuddles and stuff. It releases oxytocin, and oxytocin makes you healthy. So pet your dogs and your cats, and maybe not your fish, but and if you have like poisonous scorpions as pets, I wouldn't maybe pet those either. But I'm sure they feel your love. Even Italians get lost in Italy. I mean, how easy is it to get lost? Because old, centuries, millennia old cities with like winding streets and alleys and twists and turns. It must be super easy to get lost, but I could also enjoy getting lost in an Italian city. I would feel that there would be one day if I was ever like traveling there, I would fit one day into my schedule of go get lost. Because that's my favorite part of traveling is to sometimes just find a place to like walk around. No plan, just see what you see. Sometimes you see the most interesting things that way. Double yuzu? Yum, that is double refreshing. Not Krai map is 39% complete. That's what Hoya Lab shows with every chest gathered. Ooh, okay, so we're getting more Not Krai map. I assume that they will release that soon then. Makes sense, right? That's okay, so our things on Friday is talk about Mondstadt Chronicled. Maybe even Mondstadt map area. If they talk about Alice and Mondstadt Chronicled, I feel like they'll talk about Mondstadt map with that. Otherwise, I feel like we're going to get some Not Krai map. That's my prediction. So let's see. Garlic. You made garlic cheese bread? Post. We have a food channel. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, Aspen's baguette that he posted in there looks so good. He needs to turn that into garlic bread. Oh my gosh. I love garlic bread is absolutely insane. So good. So good. Okay, let's go play Genshin. How about that? So that we have time today to finish it. How are we? All right, we gotta start. We gotta start. Let's focus. Let's lock in. Lock it in. All right. Where are we going here? So abrupt. Dance of Death, Serpent and Scorpion. Right, so we can just go right back in. Dance of Death, Serpent and Scorpion. So I'm gonna turn off my K-pop for a bit. This actually isn't K-pop, but it's like some EDM stuff. I'm gonna turn that off and we're gonna listen to the in-game music for the atmosphere. Are you guys liking me playing the in-game music during like story days like this? Oh, and the word band somehow is up. I think it's
Use your head, kid.
since I've started doing it, I felt more immersed into the story itself. So go in here, and that'll just start us in. So who's the serpent and who's the scorpion? Last thing we noticed was she was leaving the academia. She was kind of like jaded by it, right? She saw that letter from her dad, saw that it was never sent, was sort of feeling a little bit angry with her own father, considering him a bit of a liar. A little kind of sad, you know? Present continuous. Oh, wait, hold on. In this case, yo estoy cercando. ¿Es cercando? C-E-R, cercando. Un taxi. Cerco. Now we gotta talk, like, how is the C pronounced? If a C comes before an E, it's a ch. And if it comes before an O or an A, it's a k. Cercando. So I am looking for a taxi. You are in the middle of performing an action, right? So cerco would probably be not as native sounding, right? You'd be like, okay, you're not from here. You're not Italian. This is your second language, right? Poisonous versus venomous, ramble. Yeah. So snakes and scorpions. Serpent and scorpion. The serpent could probably be Vetterfolnir, right? As he showed up looking kind of snaky in the chessboard bit. And the scorpion... I wonder if they would consider her a scorpion, but she is very much tied to cats, but who else could be a scorpion? But then why would it, like, how would it connect? How does Vetterfolnir never connect? Maybe it does connect. And that's why we're doing this. There's got to be a reason why we're here. We're going to figure it out. Game music is best for story. Big fat agree. I agree. Plus, the game music is so beautiful. And I wish it actually played more during the story. There's a lot of times where there's no background music. And I think it's a missed opportunity. Just play like the default background. Because this is gorgeous. Cerco is present simple. Yeah. En train de... blah, blah, blah. In French, right? I'm in the middle of, Everybody's looking at me. So this is my return back to my home, my village.
To meet you, Mr. Arif.
Or is it? Mr. Arif.
So, what does the
But
academia
chief.
want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If
Special
not,
ambassador?
I'd be very disappointed.
Is that... See, like, the music's gone now. It's like, it's quiet. So is she the special
Please,
ambassador, or is she...
Lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced
thought she was
the once
leaving.
great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
By doing what?
So, you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength.
The well!
It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
By fighting, right?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Well, maybe she did. Maybe she came all this way to bring you a cheesecake
Of
and...
course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom.
What is freedom to them, though?
Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins.
Yikes.
Are of great archaeological interest to the academia.
And they will use that as the geese to like seize this territory and like kick them off the land, right?
I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
Which 50 million more really doesn't seem like a lot. It sounds like a lot, but it doesn't seem like a lot to us players who use millions of mora like every day when we're building characters. In terms of the economy, I don't know if it's like for the normies who aren't, you know, building characters in the game. I don't know. Is that a lot? Might sound like a lot to people, right? Like these people, right?
No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million.
Yeah, you got to
is a little
bargain. You got to
low,
bargain.
Don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more.
You know, like
than you
how
think.
much does that stretch? Like
We
how
know
many
that
people
you
are in this
seized
tribe,
well
right?
by force.
How much does that stretch
Wasn't
for
that
all
the
of them,
first
right?
Step in your rise to power, to drive away the Unut and steal their water supply.
So what if it was?
Yeah, that said though, like most land ownership like started that way. If you go back and look at like noble families, right? How did they get their property to begin with? They didn't just like
Don't worry.
find it
As
usually.
unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
She's like, that's as good as you're gonna get.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I'll wait for that. You did like your work as well. You ended up being uncooperative.
I assure you,
I hope it gets
Chief,
better, Melodia.
that would
Thank you,
not
Lurk.
be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the academia.
I wonder if they like are fully aware of how powerful the academia is. Well, the academia, like,
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never.
not like they have an
been to the
army.
rainforest, but surely even you recognize.
They do have
that
money though, and there
ambassadors
are
appear when you
mercenaries.
see it. And what does a barbarian like you?
So this is an
have to lose
ambassador's attire.
anyway?
I don't see
Do
anything
you
different
really
about what
think
she
the
wears today.
Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
I think she's like playing him. I don't think this has anything to do with the academia.
All right, I take your point. The academia
More than I've
is
ever had at
okay
one time in
to go
game.
over the land.
True.
I'm sure you're.
But if you
trustworthy.
saved, you could do it.
In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EOB hospitality?
I don't know if I'm just getting super tinfoil hat, but he does have that little like keyhole thing in his belt that Catherine has too.
I am partial to wine myself.
I think that's just an asset
and I
being
trust you
reused
are
though.
as well.
If you go to the general store and check the price of milk compared to 50 million mora, that's a lot of milk. Imagine filling the well with milk.
So let's indulge.
8
in
character
future
sews in training and
together.
gearing.
In
Yeah, it really doesn't feel like a lot to a
this
player.
momentous occasion.
I wouldn't turn down 50 million, but I'd also have to make sure I can find access to another water source. And if I have like burned a lot of bridges, as these people might have done, that might be hard. There is an ad about to play for my non-subscribed eggs. I'm so sorry about that, but please go get yourself some water. The prospect of their new wealth is almost as intoxicating as the wine, but when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency!
It really does sound... Ah, Chief, it's an emergency. You wouldn't believe it. We're all gonna die. Come on!
It's the Unut.
Make it sound like an emergency.
They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Oh, it was all a ruse. Trust. Yeah.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well.
Planting a little seed, and she's the one that's orchestrated all this. Oh, never.
In your midst.
Oh, she's a scorpion.
I don't think so.
You get 549, so about a half a mil a day from ley lines. You need to farm ley lines for months and to even get 50 mil. That puts it into perspective. And most normies can't go and farm ley lines, right?
With the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
So is she gonna like make them fight each other?
Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Is it
Glad
though?
to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Make yourself at home. There's gonna be a fight.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
What if the Unut aren't even there?
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert.
Hi, Clubbird boy.
So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia...
TZ Loaf, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you like a loaf of bread?
We've held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply
I don't know if she's actually speaking for the Academia though.
In desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
I can't tell if
We
she's
have
like
our own rules out here.
capping about that.
If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
This is like how the Romans kind of took over Britain.
We can't confront
Started
them
infighting
ourselves,
amongst
but we can
themselves,
support
right?
their enemies.
Aw, it's so cool.
The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies.
But she playing you too, Unut. More like, oh no. You buy out groceries daily to max out your dishes, ingredients. Really took a toll on my Mora. Even I only have 47 million on me right now. I could only get 50 million once I buy Battle Pass and farm a bit more ley lines. You would have the closest to 50 million in this chat.
Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you.
So like they're playing a game of chess right now, like in the overworld. But she's playing chess inside chess.
Let me be clear.
Like 70
The
chess.
Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Is 50 million mora worth a guaranteed access to water? Right? Like where else can you find water? You're going to have to maybe fight for it.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
I learned it from watching you, Dad. You can base it off China currency, then add a dot just before the last two digits. That's roughly the real currency. So like 2 places behind. All right. No. Oh. I wish they would do maps inside of these kind of instances. As someone who never, ever, ever knows where they're going or where they've been in video games, having a visual indicator of where that's been is great. Is that a bird? Is that a pigeon? Pigeon in the desert doesn't seem like it would make... Whoa. At least there's no children. At least there's no dead children on the ground. Whoa! Now that's a backstory. Now that's a villain backstory, but
be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any other.
redemption arc incoming?
You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary,
Oh, I love
petty
it.
human beings.
I love her eyes right now. She's so intense.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert.
She's scaring me.
favor. It's a better place without all these people around.
Well, less people to drink the water. But no matter what, like even if you like remove these people from it, as long as this being able to live here relies on competing for very scarce resources, you're going to have this perpetuate itself over and over and over again, just with different people every single time. So you
Sinuhe, my
You haven't
terrible
really
fool
solved
of a
anything.
father.
This is
Perhaps
just
if you'd been
sort
as
of
ruthless
revenge.
as I was today,
She's
our
trying to
tribe's
justify
people
it.
would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive.
And she's sort of kind of saying that right now. But she could also include herself as among the people here. She's not much different from them, you know?
couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
The opposite of redemption. Yeah. We needed a redemption arc soon, or else. Maybe we should move them to a different planet. Okay, you build the spaceship, cool bear boy.
Never. It's okay. All of this is in the past now.
And right, so we've been watching this whole thing, and we're supposed to be quiet, but Llama couldn't help herself. Maybe this is playing out. Maybe it's something about like her guilty conscience is playing this scene out for her.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Oof.
Yeah, but even so.
Yeah, at this point, you kind of have to like say something. Yeah.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Well, she's trying to justify by saying, yeah, like literally, like this is justice, right? But is it? You know, like what is justice? You got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine. Okay, if anyone can do it, it's Yehoda.
All right, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
But I think she also knows it was wrong.
So, anyway, that's enough of that.
I know I would probably never sleep again after doing this.
Feels like we've been walking forever.
We've been playing a walking simulator, Yehoda.
Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
We did walk all over Sumeru, to be fair.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
I sure hope so.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before. What is this referring to? Is it anything I would know or something
Desert
from like a world
dwellers
quest I hadn't
never seek
done?
their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You're more like
mentioned a
dessert, you
temple.
know?
What's
World quest.
waiting
Alright.
for us there?
I knew they were going to do something like that to me.
My biggest trade
I only wish fishing doesn't turn
secret
to
of all.
ornaments because that cuts from maxing out my main fish. You're a fisher. Biggest trade secret of all.
Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
No, I probably have not done it. Maybe it's Jet. I know Ducky has been... Ducky is like, you gotta do Jet, so we'll probably do that after all this is done. The power to peer in other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
Maybe she's got a
I'm no
theology
expert in the
degree.
history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Ooh, and the 7 pillars who served him. They are major figures in the desert belief system
Sounds
too.
impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff. Specifically, with Hermanubis. Okay, I think this is also some World Quest stuff. It might have to do with Sino, because he, I don't know, looks like Anubis with his little...
General Mahamatra.
Yes, with his hat.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Hermanubis.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I
His
know
dad
about
jokes are
Sino.
legendary throughout all of Tevat.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Yeah, I kind of don't know anything about Sethos.
He's not a small deal. Let's put it that
More like
way.
loafing around than bread. Oh, okay. We could loaf around with a loaf of bread. You sure you know your
Please.
stuff?
This is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Sumu, no, we're gonna play it no, not tomorrow. We're gonna play it on Friday after the live stream. Again, I keep looking at the map here. You're a big deal, not small. So you're like a big bird? Are you like an ostrich? How could she talk without moving mouth? I will say, I kind of like dislike a lot of dubs because they try too hard to match the mouth movements. And I'm glad that Genshin doesn't do that. Doesn't suffer from that at all. Okay, can I go in? This has got to be the first time I've been in here. Whee. Don't want to be capped. I did condense. Word wasn't coming to me. I condensed resin just before we started today, so I believe I have like 20 resin right now.
I'm totally out of my depth here.
But we're gonna finish today, Nora.
Had about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
Okay, so you're just be the comic relief.
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
Okay, Yehudi, you could just drop some random facts on us.
With the head
I don't care if you know anything related to this. Looks like something out of King Dishret's mausoleum.
Thoth, the Ibis King.
Thoth.
One of
Not
the
to be
7
confused with
pillars of
the soy
King
Thoth.
Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
Imagine being the Goat King. You'd be the most powerful one of all. Ooh, cinematic. Everyone get your popcorn. Buckle up. What is that? There's like a... There's something up there. What are it? What?
Kitty!
I thought it was bigger than that.
Hello, kitty.
How is she here?
It's just Ashru.
Oh, maybe this is how she found Ashru.
Neko! Little void cat.
Maybe she's like a royalty cat.
Typically
Yeah.
speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates.
Huh?
Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
When she says typically speaking, that means this happens a lot that she comes here?
It's almost over.
I don't... What? Oh my gosh, Rear! How is he here? This isn't supposed to happen.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Does he know she's been in his memories? Cat's time will never come to an end, cool bird boy. Sorry. Sorry for all the birds. Whoa! Surprise! What a wonderful surprise! What did he do to her? Oh gosh. No! Novelette? It's like Nibblehead's like, who are you? Am I gonna get beamed up? We just like disappeared. Oh! What? That was a it was Dane's leaf! Dane's leaf, Nani the fuck just happened? Whoa! Was he in the chessboard the whole time? Was he hiding there? Because they couldn't find him, right? The mummy returns. Wow, I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on right now.
Well, didn't I?
Did you? You certainly did, thank you.
I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Was she able to, like, see what was happening inside?
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty.
She's a Sharingan. He had a duty.
How your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
It was all a pyramid dream.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the
So
chest
he
set.
is currently inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
She put him in a triangle.
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir.
The monster formerly known as
I
Rerir.
was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
Is the part where he started tracking her the part where we ended up in Sumeru? That whole thing? Because the way she talked about it, it's like she ends up in her past very often. Which would kind of... I feel like she does it on purpose. Maybe she's reliving that because of the guilt, perhaps, that she feels about what she's done. I don't know. Like you can end up beating yourself up over that for years and years and years, right? Because we weren't supposed to end up there. That was a surprise to us.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
It's also very scary to think about. Dane playable when?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported
Yo,
directly
imagine
to
if they
the
talk about that on Friday. They're
He
saying
is an
Dane's gonna be
expert at
playable.
finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
I don't have any hope. I think Dane is gonna be at least until after like Naya. I don't think we're gonna get a playable Dane. I think they're gonna try to push it back
No wonder.
until he's not as much part of our story anymore.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at
It's
first.
like Inception. The dream in a dream.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
I mean, she looks regal.
You overestimate me.
Little Rerir friend, hold him in your hand.
With one of his underlings, the Ibis King.
Hold him in his many hands. He's just trying to give her a hug.
You all saw
The
how
Ibis
this
King.
came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti,
Shimti.
in our home village. A few years later,
Only once
I
before.
enrolled in the academia.
On
where
accident
some
or on purpose?
New information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Iab ultimately won that
I
confrontation.
knew there was no
but the victory came at
Mora!
the cost of almost every warrior in the
It was
tribe.
all a ruse.
The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled.
I'm glad we didn't
and
see that.
scattered
That would have
to the
been a little
winds ever
much.
since.
Wow.
Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to
That's not just a cat. That's the Ibis King.
He made a deal with me.
How did the Ibis King get into a cat?
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Incredible.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets.
And this changed her whole life.
That the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story.
I mean, he gave it to you. Maybe knowing what you would do with it, right? Columbina is so
Every
pretty,
god
yes.
plays favorites.
And her voice is gorgeous
Their
too.
hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
She's not wrong. Most of the archons are a little sus, you know?
It is the same with all powerful forces.
Not sus, but like they all have
including fate
flaws,
itself.
right?
Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree.
I wonder if she also got her vision at that moment too?
Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Yeah, we're gonna do both events on Friday. The group is gathered in the office. Those too busy to attend. I don't know, something else, I guess. We'll never know.
Thank you all for being here. As promised,
Yehoda playing with the cat.
Investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background.
Now that Yehoda knows the cat's a king, will she treat it differently?
Has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
She's like, don't distract me. Venti is flawless. Is Venti flawless? I love Venti, but flawless, come on. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved, the Lindis, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage, he then got dragged into court politics. Vedderfolnir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. Was like a reflection of the moon. I don't want to gloss over that. I feel like that's very intent filled verbiage. A reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters against temporarily if he was powerless to erase entirely. And we're not so sure if this is exactly Vedderfolnir's voice as he, was intending to send it to Rerir, right? In contrast, Ririr's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Belinda smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of Arlecchino, the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Belinda's never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed.
I wonder why that's not voiced.
A tragic tale, to be sure.
Maybe he's actually...
But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Her saying that's why he's so obsessed with the moon really brings out when his chess piece was a wolf, right? A wolf howling at the moon.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt.
Varka being right as usual.
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appears?
Yes, that's all I've been wanting to know about since last night is this gateway. Where does it lead?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
You keep calling Flint's Flynn, writer from Rapunzel. Aww. Aww, I love Flynn. As if Dane could have told us most about. I know, right? Where was Dane through all this? Is he just lazy? He just doesn't want to talk?
Miss Lama.
Flawless drinker.
Any
Lol.
thoughts on this?
He didn't know what led to him becoming a sinner. That's why a singer. That's why he asked Niffer to investigate. But just like any background, right? I suppose that he doesn't really talk to him all that much, huh?
The moon is believed to hold many secrets.
In the flashbacks.
Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown.
I feel like it has to do with the broken sky somehow. The gateway beyond the portal, it looked like it was like gray, but I couldn't see much else going on.
Is one I have
Not many
heard
details.
before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
We just saw it, ma'am.
Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
It leads to the Moon Kingdom, duh! Sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
So command it,
There's more
my
to
lady.
the power of the frost moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power.
Why don't we all just combine our powers?
I need to conserve my energy to fight the Ray Hero.
Why don't we carbo load?
I'm afraid
We'll get some
this is
pasta.
one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
Mm.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll
That's all I
humor
want to
me for a
know.
moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Yes.
I highly suspect that neither Tholindis
I'll
nor
think of the
Varia
hydrate,
made
Nora.
it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments.
Yeah. So maybe it tore him apart. Potentially that means that the Lindis is also existing in countless fragments too. Exclamation point Furby attack. So maybe he's trying to find all the pieces of her as well.
With the abyssal power,
Because he's trying. I feel like he's trying to find her.
No ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
He's like a little jigsaw
Why he's been
puzzle.
trying to piece himself back together.
Man, my Finch Apford
And he wants to be whole again.
found out last night she doesn't like jigsaw puzzles. It makes me sad because I like jigsaw puzzles.
Without the power of the abyss,
This is like Voldemort
he almost certainly would have
and his
perished when he was torn apart.
Horcruxes, except like the opposite. He wants them all together.
Much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally,
Thank you!
it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
That is very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, you don't have to be doing all this, you know? That's very cute. Thank you for giving out a gift sub. How are you today? We're in Act 4 right now. I guess my question now, right, is Rivir only fighting us because we're kind of like getting in the way of what he's doing, and he really doesn't care at all what's happening in like our version of reality, right? How did Red Squirrel enjoy your matcha ramune? How are you? Varka and Albedo both have blonde hair and blue eyes, so they must be related. Yeah, they're actually all related. Go figure, right? All related. So I feel like he just wants to find Solanus and maybe put her back together and put himself back together at the same time. He said he wanted to live forever in the flashback, right?
That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
And now I kind of want to know, well, Durin is here, right? He so far hasn't done much other than appear. He's going to have a part to play here that I feel like has to uniquely be his own. So what is his connection to Rhindaughter maybe will bear some fruit here somehow.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Because they wouldn't just airdrop Durin and be like, here's Durin, he's here, he's alive.
As we look to
pull him, right? There's going to be a reason.
Hey! But thank you again, Capitano. I hope you're having a lovely day. How are you?
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
He was watching from the outside. I don't know if he was able to perceive what was happening inside of it, although he did kind of save us at the last minute. So that kind of gives me the idea that he was kind of able to observe it, although I don't think Paimon did. So I wonder how much he knows about his friend and what Rerir was up to in those days.
You used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
I don't know. I am full of questions. I don't have any answers.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are.
And I'm sure he feels guilt, right?
The stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
She always knows exactly what to say.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Aw, he's actually kind of smiling. He's actually kind of smiling right now.
I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
Oh, yeah.
That's very
oh, yeah.
Llama.
Of course.
Llama is the personification of thoughtfulness in human form.
To me. Take some time to rest and digest
/ centaur form.
To nail down a plan.
Rest and digest. Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead. You work 16 hours a day.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
How many days a week, though? I hope that's only temporary.
Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? Come on in!
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
Look, it's full of bread.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
Wait, are you like a vampire? You have to be invited in? I just invited you in. Come on. What? Look at all this bread, Varka. You're not going to eat all this bread? You're just going to stand out here? Well, I'm going to eat all the bread right in front of him.
Went back to the
You sure you don't want any of this, Varka?
But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
So, it's just there, on the table, alone, unguarded?
It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
What if we put that box in a bigger box? And then we put that box in an even bigger box, and then we lock that one, and we put that in an even bigger box, and then we fill the rest of that box with concrete, put in another bigger box, fill that with concrete, throw it at the bottom of the ocean.
Thoughts?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is, and what a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch.
What?
You know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway,
I feel like he falls for those a lot.
she finally answered the question. 2 days at most.
Yikes.
Holy moly! Can we
Holy moly!
help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help.
Probably because he feels like maybe if he was a better friend, then he could have avoided all of this, but he tried to help his brother too, and that didn't exactly work out, you know? Maybe he feels like he sort of got him into this mess with the whole, like, help my brother out kind of thing.
You have some history with him, right?
But what?
Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I guess.
Great. I appreciate it.
We gotta look forward, not back, right?
All right. On to item
Stale bread
3.
by now. No, they've replaced the bread every 3
Albedo, Durin,
hours.
and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work
That's
yet,
canon.
but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask away.
Dying to hear this.
All right.
Why don't we talk about it over some bread in my hotel room? In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. Plan J. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can faze the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Tevat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and
You're not a
secondly,
local either.
none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
5 to 6 hours a day most nowadays. Nice.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
All for one and one for all, you know? Riri is just a horrible creature in general. No matter his past, his actions cannot be excused, as Varka said. And, like, even, okay, like, going through his memories and stuff, like, even if he did at some point say, I don't want to do this anymore, it only happened when it affected him. Like, he still killed countless children, innocent children, and went on day after day after day like it was normal, like it didn't matter to him at any point. Like, you know, like, and Dainsleif knew him all through that.
I
So,
like to think there's an art.
you know, did you really know him, Dainsleif?
Tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I think it
I'm all
stinks.
ears.
No, you only have 2 ears. The rest of you is made of like hair and like nose and eyes and skin.
I
Those
think we
big
can be more
arms.
flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Like what? Ah,
I see your point.
they're not telling us on purpose because they're going to
We're
like
going to approach this.
curveball us
sure
with
you're
it later.
To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want
Just
to do
throw it on
everything
me.
within my
Not
power.
enough bread to get me through it.
Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
I am abnormal. She's not wrong about that. You saw someone on Pinterest yesterday. They called Varka unoriginal because they had Adventurine's torso, Wriothesley's pants, Gepard's head, and Delix Claymore, and I found it hilarious. Funny Cool Claymore says Dylan borrow it. Yeah, Dylan doesn't own anything. He's just renting. Like, he rents his clothes. He rents the air he breathes. He's only alive because I allow it. Nothing is his.
As in, most people wait.
I own the vineyard or whatever.
You seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight.
Yeah, still just an honorary knight, huh?
The expense of your safety.
Maybe I get a promotion after this. Maybe a medal or a trophy. Thank you, Sir
I should be
Varka.
the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
I love Varka. I really like his voice. Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has been arranged for everyone to meet and finalize a plan of action. But I feel like the bow, he's still like way taller than me. Even if he's like fully bent 90 degrees at the waist, he's still taller. Varka gives a very, wait. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out a hotel for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. I bet you he books the hotel, but then he sits outside of it, or stands outside of it rather. And we all, have our chats and drinks, and he stands outside. Because he's a knight. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any options other than fruit juice. What? They're not going to give Paimon her drinks of choice? Everyone is already waiting there for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Is Paimon, not allowed to, drink alcohol? Does Traveler even drink alcohol? I feel like they don't. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Krai rests on what is decided tonight. I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen Paimon be, drunk. I don't think so. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Never got your watermelon. Enjoy. Get barred. Get barred. It doesn't Varka lore. Yeah, Diluc doesn't have anything. It's all Varka. All Varka. Unoriginal. Yikes. Not but a handful of dust and sand. That's all you got out of it, huh? Discuss the plan with everyone. I guess we ate our bread and we rested up. Okay, guys, here's the plan. We're all gonna go to Dave & Buster's. Oh, Albedo art?
This is
incoming?
a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Electrified fences.
Great question.
It worked in Jurassic Park.
Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavior.
Yo, even Dory's here.
His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now,
he's a born
Rarer
leader.
has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
So he cannot manipulate the dimension of space.
Secondly,
you have no power here.
Particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission.
Reincarnated moon.
Be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
Yeah, so he knows that she knows.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
I feel like he didn't really give the plan at all.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
What scheduling?
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
If I know's coming along.
Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections?
They didn't want to pay the voice actors to say yeah.
Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Not a chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? Diluc?
No, I didn't hear anything from Diluc.
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl.
Oh, I think she means to say foul.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flints and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed.
I'm doing my part.
Glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Yeah, why is Dory here? There must be money to be made from this, or maybe she's got supplies for us.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
Lord Sangama Bay. Bay like B-A-E.
Your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
Yes, it is. Watches Barca is on banner. His signature is some new 5-star. Probably. I don't imagine they would just put the wolf's signature gravestone as his signature weapon, right? The Favonius Greater Sword, yo.
This here must be worth a fortune. That's right. I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay.
If she knows, it's not a secret.
I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else.
I'm sorry. I just...
Any idea how much it would cost to hire
It's
me?
who I am now, Frankie. I don't know how to be any other way.
Whoa! Does this mean someone out there
Is he your favorite?
around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Alice! Are we gonna see Alice today?
Trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Krai is gonna go down the drain.
We can't have that happen.
So
My
what
queen.
exactly is so special about this pendant?
No, I wish more than anything right now that I could have only one character be in
The
JP.
charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with.
See? People worry about Dory. People love Dory.
Got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once.
Never!
Never lost so big in my life.
Chi. No!
You're right.
Oh man, I know that she would be amazing in JP right now.
To drain all the Kuvaki
Ah!
pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will?
Can you like refill the Kuvaki?
Case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even.
I don't think we could give that to her. Even if I didn't have him trapped inside of it. I love you, don't worry, but we have limits. I don't like the thought of you having all that power.
It's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
Listen, we're bringing an 8-year-old child to fight one of the 5 sinners. Genshin has a very long history of having children in fighting roles. They don't care.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
Yeah, Klee could kill him, for sure.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
No, it's gonna break.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
No.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
It's okay, I'll give you some Mora.
Through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
We gotta save Dory's business, guys. I let someone into my world while everyone was discussing the plan here. After it was done, I had to rewatch the cutscene starting from the part where they pulled Nefer out of the chest box. You poor soul. Oh my god, that's so sad. Was like just on accident? You and Paimon decide to check in and see how each state of the preparations are going. Where we going? Where we going? Dory! Oh man, I'm wondering if I could like turn it to JP just for this conversation, just for the fun of it. But I am worried that it's going to end up like becoming more. You know, like there's going to be more cutscenes. We have to check in with everyone, right? Well, I miss my JP Dory. I'm gonna put it to JP just for one conversation. For everybody who doesn't know JP Dory right now, you're about to have a treat. Hi, Zach. We're doing great. How are things feeling, Betty?
私たちに与えられた時間はたったの2日。最後のハベ様が何の準備もなく戦いに挑むわけがないでしょう。
The juxtaposition of like just talking to Dory right now and her being like kind of normal to this is wild. People with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all, even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands. It's so different. Kaveh is friends with Dory. Kaveh mains must be friends with Dory, okay? And Nahida. I'm in a Discord where somebody deleted their account with C6s and quit Genshin because he accidentally pulled Arlecchino because he hated that much. I didn't know it was possible to like delete your account. Why would you ever do that? For what reason would you ever delete your account? Yeah, a new line sticker set. There's an undone weapon. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be that other one. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check, though. Zach, let me get right on that. Oh, man. I just cracked so many joints. Oh, that's so good. The world won't stay safe forever. I love her, like, Alice impression. It doesn't sound like Alice at all. Oh, so she passes on to Nahida. She secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars, invented technology that could keep people safe. Okay, well, we'll ask Nahida about it. Nahida asked Kaveh to build it. You're just joking? Okay, cool. Ooh, nay! Aw, poor Kaveh. Whole time he was probably thinking, Elhatham would have figured this out by now. He's like, are we sure it's a good idea to send this to Dory? I know they updated her lines to not be this extreme, and I am vehemently against that. I think she should be the most extreme. So nosy. Nahida. Paimon doesn't want to tell her. Everyone kind of hates you, Dory. He was just being cautious. Yeah. Asking us a favor for his housemate. He doesn't seem to really care that much about this stuff. So they dropped their controller? Sus. Traveler is still just like, what does that look mean? First time we've seen you actually get serious about something. I was just thinking, like, she is kind of serious in this moment, so if this is the part where they toned it down, it would make sense. I made a promise to myself. She was gonna live every day of her life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that, but...
There are always going to be times in life when you have to give something back. Showing some kindness. Aww. Alice was her first investor. And you are. No one knows what the future will bring. I want to make sure the digital guard unsolved series prepared. You guys, this is what that post was about. The apology to Dory. You all have to apologize to Dory. She's a good egg. She's a good egg. Go back to the pendant. You never intended to ask for it back, did you? Aww. Everybody, I apologize to Dory. Lord Sangam Bay. Type that out. Click enter. Unless you've always been on Dory's side to begin with, then you're good. Good egg! Oh, I could just squeeze her right now. If you say so. Paimon's not convinced. Hey! Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm your favorite. Love that. All right, where are we going? Okay, yeah, the albedo art is spectacular. Okay, switching back to English. I just had to do that. I felt a decisive lack of JP Dory, and it was bothering me. We're back in English, all right? Whew. I took a risk and it paid off. Whew. Yeah, she is talking about Alice. Alice was her first investor. She's kind of got a very important relationship with Alice. She's mentioned her previously in the Archon Quest too. If somebody deletes an account for pulling Arlecchino, honestly, if you delete an account for pulling anybody, that is just wild and wacky and weird. Especially Arlecchino. Like, I don't think I could ever find a character that I would feel like I need to delete my account just for simply owning it. And Arlecchino is such an incredible character. Like, what are they on?
Traveler.
Honestly, good riddance. They didn't deserve the Arlecchino.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt.
Yeah.
For the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these
I
creatures.
wonder what Durin's favorite human food is now.
Smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
Nani?
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Did you guys have to dissect an animal in school? I had to dissect the worm. It was so gross.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective...
Oh, it's like a hive mind.
...which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise...
That could be a rage bait too, Zach. Yeah, very much could be.
Fascinated with the foul Certologia.
Did they have receipts that they deleted?
But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
Maybe, like he's part of the hive mind.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
That's okay.
Back
I like
to our
that.
Research findings.
Yeah, I love how much Dory's VA had fun doing her voice.
Is completely contaminated by the abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as
so we can never make him normal.
But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss.
So he's like
In
not
other
even Rare
There is now
anymore.
nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
He's like an arm of the
And
abyss.
we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rayhir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news.
So then what do you do?
Can't defeat him?
Oh, and Ada's about to play on Twitch, my friends.
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence.
I accept her
As if
presence.
her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given
Mm.
the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Plan J.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
You have no right to demand an apology from Dory unless I would if I could. I really would if I could.
We'll be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there.
If it would mean you guys love Dory.
This time. Please be careful.
Oh, it's okay. Give me a hug. So
All right then.
So cute. How could he be so cute? What do we need to do? Okay, we can't kill him, right? Maybe we can change his heart. Maybe if we can help him find the Lindis, right? Maybe then he will leave us alone. I don't know. But it definitely looks like there's no easy way to solve this issue, which whenever is there in Genshin, right? No, not Dory. Just Dory. We love Dory. Yeah, she's a good person. She lives every day with a smile. Don't you guys want to live every day with a smile too? Today's Kuching's birthday? Is it? Oh, okay. You are in the future, right? So tomorrow for me will be Kuching's birthday, I think, right? Durian, please don't ever call Durian talent. I will cry. I will cry. Hello, Fantastic. Welcome in. I don't like durian. Does anyone in here like durian, the fruit? I just have a very, very sensitive nose. Like, extremely sensitive. And I know for a fact that it's more sensitive than other people's. Like, I'll always be like, hey, do you smell that? It smells like this. Everyone I'm around is like, no. And I know it's there.
The fate of my flock is in your hands.
So durian. Durian is incredibly
My lady.
strong to me.
What are you saying? Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
What is Act 5 gonna be?
That we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means
We have like the whole day, right? Just a day. Act 4 is gonna be wild. It's gonna be like Natlan Act 4.
the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Boreas.
Please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
Put some antlers on and maybe we'll think about it.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
Oh no, he's awkward.
Honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
I used to think he was so charismatic, and now you're sort of like, oh, okay. He started off a little weak though, but he pulled it back in by the end. Look at the droids are so cute now. You like it in boba or as ice cream? I will be honest, I probably have never, to my knowledge, tasted durian, but that's because I can smell it. I can smell it so strongly. I can smell it from like a block away if there's a durian shop.
Something on your mind?
I hate it.
Miss Columbina.
I hate that I don't know. I don't think I could taste it because of how sensitive my nose is.
Names are funny things. Have you always been called Danger?
Yeah, right. We need your name.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is
Gotta
my
get you a name, girl.
At least,
You have a friend named During because of Spike. That's a great nickname for him.
But it's what
Hopefully not
everyone
because he's
calls me,
stinky.
and I go along with it.
Maybe we could watch the live stream in May. That's a good idea.
Way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
No.
You're different from other people.
Just built a little different.
I guessed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that.
I love this attraction.
Missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
We need him antlers for like Christmas. He could be Santa's reindeer.
Dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say.
No.
I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the
only what you feed, right? If you feed hatred, it persists longer. If you feed love, it persists longer, right?
The Revere situation. Without your efforts,
it's like a plant you cultivate.
The hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed
Hannibal Lecter could smell what lotion. Okay, call me Hannibal Lecter from now on then.
Understood what he was going through in life.
So I know he feels guilty
that is.
for his friendship with Riri.
So, do you plan to fight him with us?
You got to. It's not even him anymore, Dainsleif.
Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Yoo-hoo! Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too.
No, this is totally telling me that we're going to defeat him by like helping him. Trust.
Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the
I was thinking she was probably talking about her relationship with Sandrone.
I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me.
Not all of them, alright? I don't want you to go back to a bad situation.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it.
It sounded like she said I regret not seeing her help, not their help.
Feeling now, because I feel it too.
Maybe I'm just hearing that wrong.
Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good.
Yeah.
Have you noticed
a burden shared is a burden halved.
I think they've been listening.
Sorry, we're kind of nosy.
Shall we say hello?
Hi. We were just passing through.
Hello.
They caught us!
Oops. Sorry, we were just concerned about you. Nah, we're just straight nosy is what it is.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
Interesting that he stopped calling him Riri and started calling him Recher. I think that shows that he can fight the Recher of Solnari without opposing Riri, his friend.
This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless.
True.
You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then...
I'll force you to be less grateful for me. And then maybe next time don't just disappear all the time. Just say, okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you after the next Archon quest. Ciao. You know? Rendezvous. And I was thinking yesterday, I don't know if I said this out loud, that the whole, like, exploration mechanic where you look into the mirror into another world and you see something else, right? That kind of feels like it has to do with what we saw yesterday. The sort of like through the looking glass sort of thing where we're looking into the mirror and we're looking in at his memories and the portal to the other world too. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think that was thought of when they made this like an exploration mechanic in here, and I think that's so cool. This all is big brain stuff. It's time? Okay.
You're earlier than
Bring a slipper?
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
I got one.
I came a little early, so I had some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the
I
opposite.
gotta work on my aim.
I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years.
Ratniki.
I felt like the battlefield was not
Such
where I
big growth rate. Yeah, for both of them.
war against the wild hunt for so long, I came to realize something.
Hopefully Naive Dane was in the past and how defeated he sounds all these years.
My
And he's comforting a goddess. They're comforting each other.
Inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
As long as you're we're true about what evil is and isn't.
Was hibernation, it was hardly ideal.
So he was a little Snorlax fairy, huh?
Present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Same.
Not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep
You're late.
last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
I'm nervous, guys. Now I'm nervous too. What's going on? Something about to happen, huh? It's time for a what? I got my slipper.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
What else could I use as a weapon?
Over here!
Oh, heck yeah. The goods have been delivered and the backup plan is underway.
Rhino asked me to relay a message. She said Anetha will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts.
Aw, I wish Ino would come with me.
Necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Based.
Excellent. My thanks.
Whoa. Oh, he just cannot wait to get out.
It's looking a little unstable.
Are we sure this is the place we want to open it?
We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
I hope we're far enough from any other people.
Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
Paimon, find a safe hut.
Rage ruin and the world's ending! No, Paimon can come with me for once. She's. Can we have like a training arc? Can Paimon do like a Yansan training arc? We gotta do some push-ups and stuff. Right? Why is the Furby attacking happening right now too? Chills.
Ready?
I guess.
Let's go.
Ready? Okay.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have
Talons.
become the authors
I bet you're looking for an audio clip of that laugh so you can listen to it over and over again.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Wow. Blasphemy against death.
Stay on your toes.
I just need. Oh, I this sucks. I just want a moment to like appreciate how gorgeous this place is. Wait, what am I?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
I gotta be for real. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here for like a rotation. I wish they would kind of like give you a heads up as to like who your team is gonna be for the fight before you go and do it. Wait! Oh, that's so cool, because Ino doesn't even show up on field because she's helping out from far away. That is so freaking cool!
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
So if I just press 5, she just does... Okay, the little ducky comes. It's so cute! Ducky's with me.
The deception ends
I don't have any idea what this team should be or what my rotation should be.
Leave this place.
We're just doing our best here. What does Aino's thing do? It's just, is it just her E?
By the frost moon of old.
You vile.
Wait, 4.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
I wonder if there's gonna be multiple phases. Is this Hydro Traveler? Okay, okay.
Forest, protect us.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I have no idea what this team is.
Seek within.
Okay, why don't we...
Lush as the moonlight.
I gotta learn Flynn's rotation. The one on coaching mains looks really complicated, but I heard that it's easier. He's easier to play than Arlecchino, apparently.
The moon will protect.
Follow Llama's Hymn of Hunting to find your... Oh gosh, where's... Hymn of... Oh, whoa. Okay, I guess we follow. Wow, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Where'd you go? Reikir Solnari reveals himself. Use the Lightkeeper's lantern to illuminate his figure. Okay, illuminate his beautiful figure. Oh, T, not E. Okay. I see ya. Is he canceling my ult charge? It looks like it.
When will it be as you foretold?
So I can only switch to Aino for... Gosh, I don't know where... There seems to be running in all directions. Okay. Okay, wait. This way now? Ah! I'm getting lost. There you are. So... Flint?
Silent. Close your eyes.
Where'd he go? There you are. This is so cool, though. I'm so confused, but it's so cool.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you?
Oh, okay, Llama.
One heart, we pray.
You forgetting that if when I switch to Aino, I don't have to switch back because she actually does come on and field it off.
Be silent. To dust.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth.
Keep your distance.
The mystery unravels. No. It all adds up.
Water jet!
Water jet!
My blessing by the frost moon of old.
Whoa! Is he trying to hit me with his claws? Did he just try to like grab me like that?
Are you quite finished?
Are you quite finished? Like it's like battle barks.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
No more
The
lies.
deception ends here. Lush as the moonlight.
Moonlight.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark?
Leave this place with one heart.
So Talus was telling me that Neuvillette, the VA didn't know like what his attacks would be when he recorded his attack lines. So he was going huh huh because he thought that he was using the cane, right?
Be silent.
Which wasn't what actually ended up happening. So that's why he has one line where he goes huh! Because he thinks he's like really hitting him with the cane. I wonder if all of the VAs right now, like does Llama's VA know what her attack is supposed to sound like? Like what is her attack, you know? Because it really does. This is so cool. Look at the way he's like grabbing the moon and it's turning pink.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier.
Oh my gosh, it was just me and Nefer.
I told you before.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Always a death sentence.
Maybe for you. I have gained the Moonlight's blessing. What is...
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Whoa.
Silence.
They're gonna come back.
voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there.
They're always there. You're never alone.
To the plan. Remember my most important task. Just
Oh no, I don't remember it.
if I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
What moment? Blasphemy against death. It's crazy because he really did get his wish. I mean, like, technically he's immortal. We can't kill him, right? But does it mean anything without the Lindis?
The mystery unravels.
He has a lifetime of memories, but he can't really make any more of them, can he? I know saying his Hydra application over time. Oh, okay, okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Because I was hoping it was, because just having Hydro Traveler didn't feel like it was gonna fly there. Whoa, she's on the couch. I love that. You're fighting someone, she just starts like conjuring up a couch, just starts sitting on it, and then you take a huge chunk of damage. Confusing. Whoa!
Can't hide the
Sort of like a stalemate right now. Oh, 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 he's gonna do some AoE stuff. What? What? Absorb Kuvaki 3 times the form of shield. Like that? Kuvaki 1, Kuvaki. Okay, I've got a shield. I just ate a bunch of Kuvaki. Only 95% of his HP bar left. I thought we were just stalling. I don't feel like we can kill him. Whoa!
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
We need Reinhardt.
Don't push your luck.
Okay, I'll go away. Won't push my luck. It looks like it's okay to fight now, though.
Absurd.
Absurd. Ooh, I love how the star like shows up when he does that attack. It's so cool. Wipeout! You guys ever watch that show, Wipeout? Okay, I be for real, I got because I've literally never played Hydro Traveler before. What is her burst doing? It's just putting a bunch of water on the ground. Okay, I think he's gonna do a thing now, right? Yeah.
The deception ends here.
Water jet!
Water jet!
No more lies.
Traveler like fighting lines are so intense, but she's so like calm most of the time.
It all adds up.
Water jet!
Is this why the quest is like 8 hours long?
No more lies.
Bombs away!
Jeez.
Water jet!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get away from him. He's gonna do a thing. Oh, it looks so cool!
Can't hide the truth.
Go!
They're fighting someone and they're like, ah, you look so cool when you do that, dude. That looked amazing. What are you trying to do? You trying to get in my head? Wipe out!
Within.
Love this.
Water jet!
Water jet!
No more lies.
No more lies. Yeah. I thought I actually jumped. I wonder if you could jump. Dodge that. You're gonna do something now? Like any... Okay, okay. Kuvaki time. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Whoa, where's the... Ah, I was too far? If only I was playing Veressa right now.
Curses.
There's no other way. Q? Oh, you're about to take some big damage, brother. What? Put him in the triangle. This is the timeout triangle. No, not the triangle of timeout. Anything but that. I hate triangles. Maki-kun, hello, hello. We're in a brief, what?
Is to borrow his own power.
Can I borrow your power?
Will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a
We're
way to keep him
tanking.
focused on killing the two of you.
Yeah, I knew we weren't gonna kill him. We'd be here for 40 minutes. It'd be so boring.
Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh no.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
Oh no, don't reduce me to dust.
Your memories.
Yeah, it'll be like a pollutant in your lungs.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's
You'll have mesothelioma.
entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself.
20 years from now. You're gonna really regret it. Hey Gulag! Hello, hello!
I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything.
But you're bleeding from the eyes!
What you could never defeat.
Aw, she's taunting. Vicious mockery. She casts vicious mockery. Oh.
You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarier.
Is that what you think?
It's what she knows.
No, it's your turn to feel afraid.
That's my secret. I've always been afraid. Oh.
You fear the sound
Lock
of your own
in.
name.
Rarier. The knights who say Rarier.
Or is it what you've become?
Oh.
Let's see what becomes of you.
So cool. Are we getting Deus Ex Machina right now? Look at the patterns.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Oh, Beto! Look at the patterns of it. Oh man, I need a screenshot of it. There's so many motifs.
Another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form.
Here we go. Here's that curveball they throw at us like it's Game of Thrones season 6.
Compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us
Look at his wings.
a huge amount of elemental energy.
Oh man, peak anime.
Synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
The animation is incredible. Oh, that's so good.
Well enough.
Bad angle though. Her dress is way too short.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
Is it bad to say I really like the Moon Knight color? It's so interesting too how he spent his whole like mortal life fighting the Crimson Moon people, and like he is like crimson colored now.
Look familiar.
Oh! Columbine, I believe in you! Don't let him grab you! Guys, how are they gonna have Act 5? What is Act 5 gonna be?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
That looks like the same gate that the Lindas went into, right? Days leave! Whoa!
Rarier.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
We won.
Did we? We're only in Act 4. I love how his eyelashes are purple too. He's so cute. I still feel like we need more Durin story. Goodbye, Rarier, bitch. Talents, language.
Fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
No way.
Too late.
We gotta get her to a hospital. Shell House, hello. Save her. Oh, I thought she was gonna like stab herself in the belly. I'm like, that's a little much, isn't it? Just a drop. These are our special eye drops.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes...
Just temporarily, I hope.
...an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
Nefer redemption.
Pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see.
Almost such a sweetie.
You could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done.
Can you see?
Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get your...
She's gonna milk this so that Yehoda has to do a bunch of extra like duties for her job.
And achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nod Krai.
It's not that easy. It can't be that easy.
Grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Well, we still have our brother and all that to deal with, right? Yehoda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. I love this. Oh, it's so pretty. Literally all the most beautiful girls here. We will probably return because Hoyo had a random drip marketing of him. Still no idea why after this happened. Rear will return. It's like the end of a Marvel movie. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug. She would.
There's something I want to let you know.
What? You have a name for yourself yet? Oh, please let this be her naming.
Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers. I also felt everything they felt.
Did you feel how much we all love you?
And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
We don't even know if you have eyes. We haven't seen these eyes. Why don't you open them for me and...
Let me try.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
Can't we look at it? Can't we just look at your eyes real quick?
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief.
Boo!
But I must say, I'm
You need the eye reveal.
to hear the Kutar share something like this with me.
Don't call her the Kutar again.
You never used to open up about yourself.
We've come so far, Llama. Now you're calling her the Kutar?
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
We're friends! You can't help but break into a smile at the word friends as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Llama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Rerir, and now you need rest. And bread. So much bread. The Kutar. Okay. Oh, there's more. There's more. I was like, wow, we really powered through this. But in fact, this is not the end. Something's gonna happen, guys. Something's gonna happen.
Did you sleep well?
The fact that we're still in emote-only chat also makes me feel like there's
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to
something
worry about
wacky about to happen.
Phew. Well, that's good. about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
I wonder if Act 5 will revolve around Nicole, since I don't really know what they'll do after this act. Right. Who else haven't we seen yet? We still haven't seen Alice. We still haven't seen Nicole. Who else? Trying to see if I forgot anybody. So, yeah. Vince, Varka, we still... Yeah, basically, Nicole. We need Columbina to find your name. Alice. So maybe we'll be playing more... Maybe it won't be like Rear and we gotta save Not Cry. It'll be more on like a meta level. We'll have more into that aspect, and we'll have more with our brother, probably.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because the Friday's live stream, I don't know if they'll talk about Nicole like being playable Friday.
Well,
if she hasn't even showed up at all during the quest.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast, and they want to celebrate with you.
How many feasts does that make? I feel like we've had feasts like 3 times per Archon quest in Not Cry.
Won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
All right, so I'm power scaling. Like, I'm more powerful than Nefer, right? Because my eyes aren't bleeding. I've got a higher constitution score than she does on my character sheet. Before the moon's fall. Defeat the Reiki of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. But have we? It's all very sus. Very, very sus. I don't know. I mean, I did Natlan Act 4 not very long ago, right? It feels like it was longer for Act 4 Natlan at this point. But I don't know how much left we have in this too. But look at his little smug, cute face. You guys can't see it actually because my camera is covering it. Hold on. Let me hide my camera for a second. Look at him. He looks so cute. Adorable.
Traveler and Paimon!
And even Dory's here too.
We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
Yeah, you sure none of you have taken a single sip, a single bite? None of you?
How are you feeling today?
You waited for me?
Better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
My eyes aren't
Relieved
bleeding.
to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
I could definitely use a hug.
Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Let me see. Let me get a good look at you, Nefer. I think I want to talk to all of them, right?
Traveler and Paimon!
Wait!
Perfect timing!
Wait, we just did this! Oh no!
Relieved to hear it.
Yep.
I thought they would have some extra cute little dialogue for me.
Nefer's right over. I'm sure she'd love to.
Can I talk to Dory? Yes. Hello, madam.
Hello, you. Recovered.
I think we all did. Now I've actually have it beaten into me now that I will try to do every like little optional dialogue I can. Hello, 767. How are you? Recovered from the battle? Most recovered, thank you. I'm touched that you'd ask.
What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being. And we are friends, aren't we?
Wonder how they decide whether or not the Traveler's voice lines. I always feel surprised when she does, no matter how much she'll talk. Like, it always, I'm like, oh, she's talking. She doesn't talk very much. Most of, like, the inner monologues that she has will not be voiced, but then sometimes they will. It's very random and arbitrary.
Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangama Bay's got you covered.
Wow, the good stuff?
Really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Has she? Please?
Always.
Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but... what the heck, sure.
Guys, free drinks on Dory. I haven't seen any apologies in chat so far. Just do it. You'll feel so much better afterwards. I am sorry, Dory. You're amazing. You'll feel so much better. I know, it's not JP, but we did do it earlier, Yui.
Or everyone else is gonna want in too. You.
Not my Dory.
You heard everything.
She's still our Dory, but she's not peak Dory.
Absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh.
I'm imagining how she would have delivered this at JP, and I'm regretting.
Paimon will speak more quietly.
Ah! Honda! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
That's more like it. Don't you forget, Lord Sangama Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
Just her besties. She said long sentences like that. Man, I should have changed it to JP. I still could, right? I very much still could. Watch this. We could compare and contrast. Ready? All right, Dory, let's hear it. You laughed a lot? Good.
水臭いですわ。私たちの関係でしょ。飲みたいものがあれば何でも頼んでくださいまし。このサングマハベ様がごちそうしますわ。ほんと？おいらも頼んでいいか？旅人ほどではありませんが、パイモンもいろいろ大変だったでしょうから。ま、いいでしょ。いいでしょ。やったぜ！ドリーにごちそうになるなんて夢みたいだぞ。他の人に聞こえてしまいますでしょうが。宿くらいで商売するのはただでさえ大変だというのに。みんなの酒代を払わされる羽目になったら、もうごめん、気をつけるぞ。
Oh man.
ますわよ。
頼みますわよ。
おごることなんて。
She's like, I'm counting on you. Incredible. It was worth it. Okay, so worth it. Thank you, Yui, for saying that. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't have even thought of it, right? Okay, English. Right. Let's talk to... We've got Varka. Let's go to Dainsley first, because I think Varka is so close to Nefer, I might accidentally forget about Dainsley. I know my own brain so well.
I see you've recovered.
Yeah, it was all that bread. You've been a day one Dory enjoyer, Kato. Dory has a special place in my heart.
Is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it.
I discovered Dory when I started playing last year. She was in an event, and I became obsessed with her instantly. I was playing JP the full game at that time. I was always playing in Japanese, and oh my gosh. At first I was like, I can't tell if I love her or hate her. And now I've fully embraced her very, very quickly though.
Here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated.
I do have Dory. I should build her.
I fully understand what happened between us. I could not let this crisis deepen any further.
Yeah, you had an ultimate responsibility, right?
Battle. And you played your part admirably.
I know it was hard, but you'll get through this.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
I'll do that.
Paimon. This is my emotional support, Paimon. She can be yours too. But you gotta give her back when you're done, because I can't live without her. Alright, Varka time. I mean, where's Inefa and Aino right now? Why aren't they feasting with us?
1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
Yeah, they're not allowed to tone down Dory too far because they know that I will book a flight over there and
well
talk their ears off.
Night showed us all
I will protest.
The other knights tell me that Mondstadt was the first
You can't
stop on
change
my
Dory.
journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend. I'd
Aww.
like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nodcry.
Don't mention it, Grandmaster.
Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business.
He took it
It's a
literally.
relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
Very true. What a giga Chad. All right. Sad that there's no Aino or Inefa. That's a bit wrong, but I guess we'll talk to Nefer now. Is she not allowed in here because she's a baby? No, she's been in here before. Lou!
Paimon, are you recovering well?
We're doing quest. I know you gotta lurk, okay? Probably. But after today, then no more spoiling for you, okay? We will be watching the live stream at the beginning of stream though tomorrow, okay? So just bear that in mind. Yeah, don't get spoiled. But thank you for showing up and enjoy your Sakura Ramen. Flints, yeah, where's my Flints? Where's my Flints? Good spotting that. Good spotting that. Okay, Lou, I'm gonna press this button and then the scene's gonna play, so lower your volume now. You have been warned.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest.
Good.
I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes.
Llama gave her that LASIK surgery.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
When Lou showed up in chat, I went to go like this to like cover my screen.
Hear that? I gotta go.
So that she wouldn't get spoiled.
You guys chat among yourselves.
Oh, it's crazy.
I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet?
Yeah, we'll both have a hot chocolate.
Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Yehoda's gonna play the bartender minigame now. What's on your mind?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
I'd say he's more like a wolf, and Vetterfulnir is the snake. More of a wolf? Oh, guys, I literally said that before reading the option. More of a wolf in my mind. Wow. They really read my mind on that one. Nora, hello.
Spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks
He was quite the spewer.
People has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people. I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance, which his daughter then did.
I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
Bread. Look at all this bread here. Think about the next time you're gonna have a slice of bread. When I look at your life, I see a lot of things you can depend on. Yeah, Yehoda for one. If I had her in my life every day, I'd want for nothing else.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud.
Do it for her.
I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just
Except when you literally just got stuck in the past like 20 minutes ago, but
wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him.
I just wish he was living in a different place, because he would have been...
Better things could have been if you were a skilled liar.
Things could have been different for him, you know?
Thoth is a fiendishly cunning
Thoth.
And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way.
You're currently going for Arlecchino's weapon? Birthday pity. It's real. It's real. Good luck.
At the same time training me in the art of deception.
Sadly, I've never heard the Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like? If the Ibis King's ever talked, it's probably been an unvoiced.
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His
Like a riddle?
response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for all the answers on his behalf. Did he really?
So you're kind of serving him, huh?
He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sheesh. Okay. I'm impressed. He definitely sound like father and daughter. Sounds like he was nice enough to you. Yikes.
So that's enough for you to
It's
decide.
like sort of he's a fool too.
He's a prisoner.
She's just using him.
He was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand.
Yeah, and like, what is a happy ending for someone that's done such horrible things in his life, right?
But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
So she is kind of like his foil. She could go the same path as he does. I really hope to see that not happen. A liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Am I to be judging him? Because I'd also be judging her along with him. I'm sure there's things that are more worthless than a liar's soul. I think I want to say I'd have to disagree because I sort of want to see if I can redirect her, or I can help her redirect herself in either her thoughts or her future.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars.
We can find compassion for just about everybody.
If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
What do you care about,
For
Nefer?
example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
So does she think her soul is worth nothing? I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
Is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I
Plus, I'm more powerful than you, okay? Your eyes bled, mine didn't.
Future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Fine by me. I'm more powerful than you are, Nefer.
Oh, wait. Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What's that?
All that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
What? That's it? No, it's not it.
Huh?
Honey?
Am I imagining things?
Not quite yet. Okay. That's what I gathered.
That close colleague
Alekino.
stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
This and that.
No, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him.
I love Marinette.
Oh, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
What's going
He won't
on?
lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Huh? There is a Lunoculus up there. How do you get up there? Do you guys see it? It was like very small, but I think there is one. Okay. So Arlecchino is still a not cry. She's still got my moon. You perceiving something? What hast thou perceived, Yui? Oh no, Dory's gonna be in English.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
Who wouldn't want to be one of her long-term suppliers? Yui, you're Love Dory, right?
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about
We gotta watch a video after this, right?
I'm hearing about it.
You want to show me something in Discord? Okay, well, show me something in Discord, but there's a video we want to watch after finishing this one, right? Probably from the last live stream.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Desert power.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my history!
She wants all her secrets, but she can expose Dory. She's such a hypocrite. Hey, Fado!
They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the
How you doing? What'd you get?
With the intention of building a sanctuary.
Enjoy
Yes,
that.
I heard about that too.
Yui, have you ever had it's like an orange cake? It's a Brazilian thing.
How did you...
She's scary.
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you?
No, because then they'll try to take advantage of her. Thank you for the stream streak, Fado. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Yui, I found this like cooking blog from a Brazilian lady, and I've got like 70,000 tabs open of like different recipes, and they all look so good. I'll try to send that to you.
But I'm afraid
oh,
no
it looks
matter how
amazing.
hard you try to keep things under wraps. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Look how sad she
You
looks.
did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
Yeah, she's got a good heart.
It was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an
Adorable lore. Yeah, Rob's on the Dory love train too. Everyone who loves Dory, just know that I think you're cooler than everyone else. I'm not even joking. I'm genuinely not joking about that. Like, Dory fans are cooler than non-Dory fans. Just this is how the world works. By people who can, there's a Furby attack.
And I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it.
Yeah,
My elder sister
keep telling
used to
yourself
dream of
that.
finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives.
Tell me her sister is like dead. You have lemon cake too? Yum. And cassava is so good. There is like a type of thing that you guys make with cassava that is like stuffing. That you put in a bunch of things. I don't remember what it's called. But it's like fried breadcrumb kind of thing, but cassava.
It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
I love Mora.
Pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view
No, but let her tell
everything
me
in
what that
terms
food
of
is first.
Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora.
But surely you have dreams of
My
your
friend said
own
Ada's
beyond
about to
just
play though.
making Mora.
See you in a couple minutes.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way.
Yeah, is there something wrong with that?
Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Something I just feel like Dory has the most tragic backstory of all, okay? Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
I just kind of, it just hit me like that. Yeah, these girls are both from Sumeru. They do have so much more in common, right? Is Dory is she from the desert or the jungle?
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed
I knew
away.
it. Aw.
It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it.
Wow.
My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Can we get like a portrait painted of her for you?
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Dory's a real girl.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining.
You guys are hating on a little precious baby.
Well, that
For real.
I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
I love that you guys can't fight back either to my accusations.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big
Thank
beautiful
you.
house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going
I want to see your house. We gotta go to her house.
Aquarium of secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I wish it was a 5-star so she had a story quest. Thank you, Yui. Incredible. Okay, listen to what everyone is talking about. I'm not gonna get rope-a-doped into this never thing again. It's probably just gonna replay that. I've learned my lesson. Tapani. Let's go talk to these guys. Barca and Albedo and Durin.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
I've got a bad case of hives.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
I mean, he kind of did barely do anything. I'm a little disappointed. Not in him, but I want more Durin in the story. Maybe they thought that they gave us enough Durin in Simulanka, but there's never enough Durin.
What?
He's got to be big in Act 5.
You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Krai. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace.
Aww.
It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
I never can.
Quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you
Are they teaching him?
lightning speed to get the job done.
Incredible.
I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
I sure did.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle.
Yeah, you did amazing.
Denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey! Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
Look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Well, thank you. Durin's looking good too.
Seems like you've recovered.
See that? I can take a compliment.
Take any more medication.
Whew.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Wow.
The drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
He sounds like such a little nerd and I love it.
Grandma believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all.
Oh, is she calling Durin and Albedo's brothers now?
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how.
I kind of wish they would show them like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then instead of like them cutting to like a black screen where it says during an albedo explain the plan, it just they just start talking like Animal Crossing characters, like so that it's like you get the feeling like, okay, this is incomprehensible. What, you know? Ow, that would have been a little bit too funny, too much comic relief at that critical moment. But I would have enjoyed that.
Stealing his power to turn it against him.
Mmm.
An enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle.
And yet we did.
So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight.
So now there's going to be no more wild hunts. What's he doing on the other side of that? And again, we still don't have any concrete idea of what's going on with Belindis, right? We know that she's also probably torn apart the same way he is, but where is she? Like, where are these pieces of her?
For this to work, we had to analyze his modes.
I have a feeling that's not the last we're going to see
his main target was
of either of them.
sure that he
Yeah, he's having a lovely, I'm sure,
chemical array.
lovely tea party.
For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his
according to Keikaku.
Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
Right, because she didn't have enough on her own. Hi, Kimak. What's good?
Join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Well, probably was that conversation he had with Colin Beebe.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long.
Maybe he likes doing the limbo. Maybe he's really good at it. Maybe he's super bendy. Maybe he's a contortionist.
Anyway, however you
Maybe if you're full of abyssal power.
stellar performance.
You know, he actually doesn't have like muscles and stuff, right? He's just made out of pink goo. Heck yeah! Would it be too on the nose if we did like a limbo party? More Sandrone!
That's the only reason you're here.
Are they having tea? Is it a new kind of tea?
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
It is very
This
important.
is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Aww. She's such a tsundere.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
She wants to be friends with you. She's just like weird.
What is this, Columbina?
Just give her a hug.
Testing my patience threshold. Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
So... the way she's saying, I got a patience threshold, my politeness module's active, she's definitely an automaton. So I do think that she was probably created by Alain Guillaumin, but is definitely his most sophisticated work to date. And then she's making her own automatons.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Damn, she just said your politeness module sucks.
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
I didn't know Columbina had that dog in her.
Still invite me to
Wow.
your tea party?
No. The gall.
I think you will.
The audacity.
Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
She just got out Sandroned by Columbina. Yikes. Catching up with a friend. That will definitely be the sting. She's like, we're not friends. I hate her.
The Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
Yeah, sure.
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why?
I wonder if the next time I talk to Catherine after this, if she'll say something
I
different.
hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
We're just trying to be good people, nice people.
Robots are fixed, huh?
I spy books and teacups on the table, afternoon tea, so we are interrupting after all.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. Waste not.
My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
There were never any coasters. She wants us to have this notebook.
Whoa,
There's something in it.
pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
Oh no, not calculations.
They're just dumb scribblings.
Math.
I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Again, as I said last time, I'm unsure if Traveler has put 2 and 2 together like we have about Marionette and her origins.
I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming.
Oh man, are we gonna be able to read this?
Makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past...
I'm getting my notes out.
Probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
1 second. Okay, Sandrone says the only interesting memory she has is the Lord Artificer. Yeah. Alan Gutin.
Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
And now Traveler will put 2 and 2 together? Question mark? Please? Use that big brain of yours, Traveler. You got a big anime head, you know?
Personally?
That means a bigger brain.
As a friend?
Bye-bye.
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
I need all the tea now. So you've actually met him, but he lived hundreds of years ago.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him.
Normal's doing some really heavy lifting here right now. Let's be honest with ourselves.
We used to chat occasionally.
Hey,
back when
Birdie.
he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts.
But you didn't.
I honored his request.
Ooh.
But I did read through everything first before destroying them.
Okay, and then she wrote it all down. Loophole.
I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
I bet you she didn't even know he was your brother, and then maybe through reading it, she found out?
That's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
No, that's the formula for the Krabby Patty.
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not
Can
that
I
there's
read 'em?
anything bad about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process.
Do you even have brain cells? And I don't mean that to insult her intelligence. I mean, what is your brain made out of?
While we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends.
Mm-hmm.
Alain Guillotin had 2 close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
This is why we did the Narzissenkreuz adventures.
All quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past.
And that quest came out 2 years ago. You guys must have gone ape when you saw this for the first time.
Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream. that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people
Is it so mad?
their wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were
But they're
some of
too
the
smart for their own
sharpest minds
good.
around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee.
Renee.
Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives.
I also love that we're just letting her yap and we're not being like, hey, I kind of know about those guys. Let's like compare notes.
Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind.
Aw.
Even
Oh.
then.
He's just
The
a little
next time
bully.
they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And
what could have
although
been?
that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, but also like 3 weeks ago.
As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream.
Well, if she's told of that, that means she
Far too late.
she knows that we were involved in it, right? Like, how would she know of that if she didn't also know we were involved?
What do you think of Renee?
I think he's stinky.
I admire his transcendent genius. His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world.
That would make him very much similar to the Fatui as we know them, right? Or the ultimate goal of the Fatui as we think we know what it is.
Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusion.
They're asking Traveler a lot of questions on like what our perception is of like worthiness and evil and hating and compassion right now, right? I don't think I brought myself in the end to despise Renee. I think if anything, I pitied him. As I pity like a lot of the like so-called villains in this game. Thank you for the stretch, Frankie. That feels good.
Same difference,
And the
really.
hygiene.
Just a matter of perspective.
Saying I admire him would almost say like I think he did no wrong. I don't think he did no. I think he did plenty wrong, right? But I know why he did it, and I can't say that he was acting out of anything but what he believed to be right. I'm gonna just say I don't know. I don't know.
What a cop-out.
Sorry.
But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
Then let's dig into it further, Marionette. What about you? What's your take on Renee?
Fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed.
She's not just gonna let us read the book and figure it out on our own. We have to talk about it.
But after that, Alain lost his friends and family.
Are you gonna say if maybe like being created was a mistake on this part?
I suppose the loss of his family and friends was purely.
This woman exists in so many different forms. It's incredible.
It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend.
Valid.
I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime.
It was a
Once
curse?
he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end.
You? You? Is she a human being?
He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he'd barely touched in his adult life.
The fairy
He
tales.
told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep.
Aww.
I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work.
So he's buried here.
Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world.
Are you gonna talk about yourself now?
One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea.
Yet they both ended up under the water.
The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world?
Maybe it's a self-flattery, or maybe it's genuine.
The grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves.
Or each other.
They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore the meaning of life. Ambitions to have a successful
I love the music that's playing in the background. It's
They didn't want to see all of
very
that
pretty.
taken away in one fell swoop.
Yeah, they were children. Children are allowed to be selfish. Like, we're all allowed to be selfish,
Or
right?
maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate.
That's what killed you in the end, you know?
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try?
Why are they asking me all these, like, deep, freaking philosophical questions on a Wednesday? It's just a Wednesday! I can't take all this! One after the other! It's coming from everybody! Ah! Okay, oh gosh, alright. Do I think that the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? Do you need any justification to try to save the world? I mean, if you're saving the world, right? It doesn't matter how you do it, I suppose. But that's to say, like, if I actually believe that her theory is correct, that it was a desire to save oneself, you know? Yeah, it's enough. What's wrong with wanting to live, right? You only get one shot at it. Yeah, it's enough.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime. Putting all of his energy into
That's
his
strained me, okay?
work. He gave the exact same answer as you did.
What's your answer?
elaboration.
She's never
Just
sitting in the
a
hot
short
seat.
answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way.
I'd be very curious to know how you guys answered these questions too. So think back on how you answered them, and when chat is opened up again, let her rip. Oh, but I didn't even have a sip.
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Wow, she was able to not talk at all about herself and her origins, and let Traveler even get any word in edgewise to talk to her about, hey, I was there personally for a lot of this.
Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Is that Act 4? Oh gosh. I got my 560 primos. I'll take that. Yeah. I'll be for real. I forgot about the primos. Well timed. We're free. You can talk in chat. Whoa. 560 primos. That feels good. That's going into the Durin fun. Now what? Now what's my book gonna say? This is the first time that's been cleared in like the almost 2 years I've been playing Genshin. Wow. It's cleared. Nothing to do. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Whew. I got a present to spend. Where did I spend it on? Yo, you're sorry, Dory. Everybody say sorry, Dory. Say sorry, Dory. Or at least say, I like Dory. Dory's cool. You just say Dory's cool, okay? And I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. But just so you know, Dory lovers are cooler than non-Dory lovers. What do I even do with my life now? What do I even do with my life? Wait, actually, we finished early. That's crazy. We finished early. I expect it would have taken another half an hour with Yap if we had chat on. Thank you for the hydrate, Melodia. And the stretch. Sandroni is comparing Alan and Renee to us and our sibling. Our sibling is so focused on being the savior of Canada. I love your perspective. They sunk to the bottom of the abyss. We aren't sure where we're going, but we're hoping to be the shining light for people along the way. All of these stem from the desire to save ourselves, or like you mentioned, each other. Yeah. It's like, I want to live for my brother, and I want him to live. He wants to live for me, right? Like, our story is not over yet. Like, maybe we can work something out here. So she is sort of saying, like, he is sort of like Renee, right? Are we going to be like Alain? Maybe hoping that we would be more like Alain. Yeah. So I couldn't agree. I couldn't agree with Renee, but I also couldn't condemn him either. Whoa! Whoa! Seriously, the timing is crazy. We do have time to say Subaru.
A lot that goes into managing an orchard.
When you go from Chica to BB Hendel, oh, incredible. Tia! Thank you for the raid, T. We just had a tea party. I don't know where you are in the story, so I don't want to like spoil anything. So I'll be talking big, but we just finished Act 4 of Not Cry. And we had a little bit of tea. So thank you for bringing more tea. Like literally like 2 minutes ago, finished it. And I'm very excited. Very excited. Now I'll have time to do the the Sumer event. How are you? How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? We were playing Genshin. Oh my god, are you caught up in the story? Are you caught up in the story? Do you need to refill your tea? If you need to refill your tea, please feel free to raid and run. But yeah, guys, please, if you're not already following, T's been with us for forever now, right? And has been streaming as well. So please go check out T's channel. Go give them a follow. They're incredible. The rare fight? Okay. First I'm thinking, this is super cool. It's super fun. All of the animations are incredible. And then I was like, is this gonna be for like the whole health bar? We're just gonna be chipping away at him? Then it got really good. Twitch will not let me in. Oh, tell T to try pressing M. It might be the browser tab is muted. Try pressing M. Or refresh the page. Because that usually is what's happening with me, is my browser tab is muted. Oh no! Well, if you came in with tea, please make sure you also have a cup of tea with you too. If you get a read around any of you, go off. But we'll be hanging out for a little bit more. We're gonna probably try the Sumer event right now. It was so good. That was so good. Really giving Fontaine a run for its money. I answered exactly as you did, Domo. Yeah. How did you guys answer those questions? I think I did my best. I think as my traveler I tried to be my traveler in that. And also be myself too, because I am traveler, and traveler is me. Thank you guys for all the yays and you did it. I feel really accomplished right now. Go enjoy your food talents. Thank you. Dory is a scammer? Wait, first we gotta ban Patrick. La 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 la. Okay, promote Mackie. Mackie, you're the CFO. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Is it over here? Dory is one of the 14 characters I have under level 70. That's an answer. That's definitely an answer. Is it a good answer? No. When I try to schools to do that myself, you got this. Just take your time with it. Let it marinate. It is such a good story. I wouldn't rush it. I would enjoy every minute of it. It's amazing. Sunjo knows our travels. She probably knows us the best because she has all of the Catherine info. While we might know it, she likely feels very close to us and respects us. That's because she's a tsundere. Still a tsundere. But it's just, I wish we would have been able to like talk about it more. But she didn't really give me the chance to. The guy, the JP version of the Lindis cutscene. Ooh, we absolutely could. Let me just figure out how to get in here. Uh-oh. Let me put that into my browser window.
It hasn't changed much, has it?
Actually, we kind of were like just there, except in the past. And in a dream, inside of a chessboard. Listen, a tiny tea raid. We love a tiny tea raid. It could be a small little, like, you know, baby cup, like a doll's tea party cup. Or it could be a big, giant mug. We just love tea. Yeah. When the end quest screen appeared, Paimon mentioned the mystery ally we heard a vase break. That is confirmation that the mystery ally is Nicole, because whenever Nicole appeared before, there was always a piece of porcelain breaking in each... How did you pick that up? Is she... If Nicole is, you know, dropping things on accident, that she's just like me for real. Love it. Traveler and friends need to find a shawarma place. Ah! Like it's the first Avengers movie. Where am I going here, Yui? Pokoe. Is it in Genshin chat? I gotta check Discord. Where? Is it in Showa? Oh my gosh. Trinity is you, right? Trinity is you. Yui! You guys, it's so cute! Wait until you see this. Look at what Yui made! You can finish taking the long to finish. I want to show it. Listen, you've been super busy. School and work and all that stuff. Like taking care of a Furby, you know? It takes a lot from you. Thank you so much for it. It's really cute. I love it. And I love the stockings. Like, look how cute this design is. If ever I found these somewhere online, I would immediately buy them. They're so cute. So cute. Look at how long you've made my hair too. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. The dress like has like Madoka details to it too. Like, it's perfect. You're so cute, Kiwi. Thank you. I love it so much. Welcome to Dory Nation. Yeah. She's a citizen of Dory Nation. It's so cute. What is this in the corner? Oh, I love it. Oh man, I'm coming up with a way to incorporate our cute little art that we've done on stream more. So look forward to that. What are we watching to? The stolen distinct, right? Hold on. Let's get through this cutscene. Oh, I love this song, by the way. Incredible. Let's get through this cutscene, then we'll read that.
Well, since we've got
Control M. It could be Control M too.
Paimon wants to do some reading.
Fairy doesn't really know you're a gentleman and I'm a hero. He's just a guy, you know? I don't know his tragic backstory. Even if I did, like, I don't know if that would change much. I'm walking down this path wherever it will take me. Refresh works. Well, that's what it is. I am Tabibito. Just got through the last part of 6.1. Ooh. So we're sort of at parody now. Excuse me, who are you? What have you done with Paimon? Paimon can't read. Yeah, Zabi needs a bonk. You're right. Until you learn to behave, Zabi. Bonk! The bonk of shame. Shame.
Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more.
Oh no, she was eaten and replaced!
You're looking at Paimon Plus.
Yeah, it is really good, Art Melodia.
Travel know-how.
What?
Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse.
Paimon Plus? It's like Gandalf the Grey versus Gandalf the White, except she's already like white, so what's she gonna turn? Into a rainbow! I'm afraid to see what would happen if I refused. She'll eat you.
This way.
St. Joseph would likely be in her story quest because even if you haven't done Nessus and Clyde's world quest, you get all of that dialogue. So she will have a story quest? Cyrus?
Come on. Let's go see.
And the books?
Well,
I don't feel like reading anymore.
learning is a lifelong quest, which means there's always another chance to read a book. But you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along.
Sure, whatever you say. She's just living in the moment. She's seizing the day. Yeah, we can watch live stream on Friday. The whole thing.
You're back in Sumeru?
Yeah, you're incredible.
It's been a while.
Thank you. I know that you've been so busy, so it really means a lot to me that you've done that for me. It's so adorable. So cute.
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
Exactly. How could I forget the old man who lives next to Zahahari? How could I forget? I don't think I've ever met this guy in my life.
You associating me with that woman.
I don't know who that woman even
If
is.
you're going to remember me that way, you should at least mention my tomato growing skills.
Oh yeah, you're legendary. Oh, I certainly remember those tomatoes.
So he's mad about the Zaha D part and not the old man part?
Well, come on. He's no spring chicken.
Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
Apologies, Sir Cyrus. I couldn't help making a joke at your expense.
Oh, well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of thing.
Offense? You wouldn't have picked that up if I had watched you doing Wanderer Interlude recently, where a vase breaks, but I already was convinced it was Nicole, and then I went to the Fontaine time when Nicole talks to us, and a teacup also breaks there. That is so cool that I was part of that realization for you. So cool. That's me as a Genshin character.
We are.
That's the vibe I was getting on it too. I love it.
Anyway, what were you and Kale chatting about just now?
Ah, that. Well, it was quite a spontaneous meeting. I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Krai in conversation with a
Okay, I love Cyrus because he calls her Krai. I hate the calling. It sounds like a cat with a hairball.
I thought something bad might have happened, so I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended.
Conversation.
But as it turns out, our Krai is moving up in the world.
You gonna build your C6 Chevy? Yes, build your Chevy. As it turns out, our Krai is moving up the world.
Wow, that's incredible! Oh, it's nothing, really.
Marge, you're on thin ice. Not paying for Paimon Plus. You don't love Paimon Plus? It's free, okay?
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait.
It's a free update.
I mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just...
Oh, Krai is so cute. Uh-oh, Krai is so nervous she's sweating. I should help her out. Anyway, what are you a consultant for exactly?
Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out.
Isn't that what a consultant does? As long as Sandrone is playable, she will have a story quest, whether it is baked into Archon Quest or not. Oh man. If Act 5 doesn't have a bunch of Sandrone, I riot.
Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students...
Yeah, they better meet with Seymour and Anna Marianne.
But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild. So, the Academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it.
Ooh.
Paimon gets it!
And I'm gonna have to be part of the training of the troops, right?
You're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the Forest Rangers!
So remember that letter that Never read? Cyrus was asking about fixing the curriculum to be fair for... So yeah, he's a good boy. Again, I'm kind of wondering if we have the book that... Did Sandrone actually give us that book? Do we have that? Can we read it?
Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle.
Why is she so cute? Her VA is so cute.
Since we're short on manpower, the person in charge at the Academia said we're still accepting newcomers.
Like, I would believe it if she was, like, voice acting Paimon. I'd be like, that sounds like Paimon. She's such a little chibi-sounding character.
Ah, seizing the moment. Well done, Krai. Recruiting someone as capable as the Traveler is a great idea.
It kind of sounds like Travis Willingham. I know it's not.
Four of us. The Academia has set aside a generous amount.
I'm still holding out hope that Pulcinella will be Sam Riegel.
Well, since Kali's thrown her head
Kali?
we should help out too.
As we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful.
Great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there.
Why are you so cute? Every time she talks,
Master Tainari is
I die of happiness.
Now I feel much better.
Have faith. You don't need anyone's help to do a great job.
Even if you don't trust the Academia,
Exclamation point Furby attack.
for sure.
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for people as I do for tomatoes.
Is he like a big tomato guy?
There you have it.
So we just borrowed the book. Cheap. That's annoying. I want the book.
Thanks, everyone.
Do we have a new Layla, or is it the old VA in English? I don't know. Is Layla voiced in this?
Oh, speaking of Tainari, how are things with him and the others? Good, thanks. All the Forest Rangers are doing great. Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville. I'm not sure if it's for work or something else. Huh, no,
She is? Okay, good.
could just be to play some cards. I'm not sure.
Only new VA in this event is Candace. Okay, okay.
Bringing someone else with him too. But with my Academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details. Huh. Well, now Paimon's curious. Should we go check things out, Traveler?
Why not? It's been a while since we dropped in to say hi. So the book was just a prop, right? An excuse for her to thank us for seeing her childhood friend's story through. Aww. So if I hadn't done the quest, it really wouldn't have hit the same. There would be no reason to thank me. There'd be no reason to bring it up at all, really.
That's true. And and I'm sure they've missed you.
I'm sure it would still be in there, but it wouldn't make any sense to us. I'm really glad we did that.
Getting together to play cards or enjoy a meal. Yet here I am, stuck with Nephis, who only ever calls to talk about research.
In your game, Sucrose is covering for the alchemy guy in Mondstadt. Oh, I almost said Alhaitham because we're in Sumeru. Albedo, right? Really? You know? You'll learn more about Albedo.
I won't delay your reunion any longer.
If I were you, I would do his story quest. I don't see a reason why you couldn't do it at your current like progress in the storyline.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care.
Because you don't actually get a whole bunch of Albedo content in the main story. It's mostly in a story quest, a lot of events that I haven't even been able to do. And the paralogism Archon quest that is, you know, very recent.
See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready.
Sure thing. Oh man, she's like, she's giving me diabetes. Return from the mysterious realm. She's so cute. So cute. Ooh, kitty. It'll stay that way until you finish a certain quest. Yeah, a certain quest. Mechanical puzzle parsing paradigm. Field-wise mastery and yielding progress. Field-wise center. So are all of these combat? Let's see. Where do we want to go first? Barzon, Amber, or Daya? Where's Layla? Let's see if it shows us here. This melody na, 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 is so beautiful. I guess we go here. Return from the mysterious realm. Yeah. Guess this is the closest one, right? Sucrose shows up instead of Timaeus for the TCG quest, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah.
You should always.
I'd like to hear the new English voice actress of Candace. Is she good? I guess we'll find out. What I like to do? Squash it down. Archon quest assumes you've done it. It just would feel very empty and flat. I'm so glad we did it. What?
Tighnari's place. Tighnari's place. Ah! Here it is!
I love Tighnari. Whoa!
Here.
What's going on with Layla?
She doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
Hi everyone, it's been a while. Is everything okay here?
Paimon, traveler. It's good to see you.
Did we fix her up in
Welcome you like a proper host, but I'm
in the Miski event?
Apologies.
No worries, this seems
You
serious.
don't look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest.
She can't really get rest, though.
While I blend some calming incense, I'll let you two explain the situation.
All right. What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
Oh no.
She had to be rescued.
That's not good. You can do the level 45 AR quest. Yeah, do it.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
Why does he sound familiar? Sethos, English, VA. Zeno Robinson. What have you been in? Video games? Nothing I've seen. It's always funny to me if you go on like behind the voice actors. Genshin is always listed as a 2020 game, so even if they started voicing the character in 2025, you have to scroll down to 2020 to see if they were in it.
Why does he sound familiar? I guess they all kind of sound very similar
Is
sometimes.
unable to explain what happened to her. So
That is the quest itself. For the mini games, you go to Ari Village. Okay, and the mini games are all little combat events, right? 54 was not a fan. I know some people had trouble with them. We're just gonna like
Sorry.
get our prima gems.
My head. Dizzy. The moons. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
You're not talking about the moons right now, Layla. Right after we did all that, it's crazy. The moons.
She's been repeating that
The
phrase
heck?
over and over again.
Event quest today? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know how long will the event take. At least just for the quest
Temple of
parts.
Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of
Yeah, we gotta watch the JB
researchers in the
cutscene too.
Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari.
I do have Nikita Goro. She was my very first limited banner character that I got, and I loved her. She was like my favorite character in all of Genshin for a very long time, and she's always with me on my little desk here. And I still love you, Nikita.
Even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jur was in a similar state. when we
DJ-er.
found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now.
More or less.
Sorry, I should.
Miraculous Ladybug and Cat Noir. Ooh, okay. I've seen some clips from that.
We should let Miss Layla get.
Nikita to read their minds?
Come with me, you two.
Don't mind if I do.
Introduce you to
I
the
never
other
use that.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
Yeah, Lou, we did finish Act 4, so you're Gucci now. Where are you in the story? Let me get Nikita. Let me get a Nikita team. Yeah, I very much always forget that I can do that with her. Let me get my like Sailor Bloom team because I love it. Yeah. Old skill. That.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Oh my god, I can't believe she's talking about that right now.
I'll have to tell Master about this when I get back.
Come on, think of a dad joke. Can I do it with him too?
Don't fully trust anyone except yourself.
Trust nobody, not even yourself. You okay, girl? Yeah, but like none of the things that he is like anything that he would be voicing, it's mostly like stuff that I've seen in JP, so he does sound very familiar. Probably for no reason.
Something strange is going on.
Yeah, for sure. I think they should have given away free Layla instead of Cole. We're all there with you, Mackie. All there with you. When I saw they were giving away Cole, I was like, why though? I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, so we're still doing this. Meet with the other victim. Okay, dokoe. Dokoe kana? Oh. Guess we'll use our... Ah! There's nothing... Connect to that? Okay, but actually it is down. Never mind. We'll go this way. I was gonna read their minds. Yeah, so like if the
Who did the Ajalenok not have
30 yeah, we can do it 30 minutes. If we don't actually have to do the mini games in between the quest part, like we could do it in 30 minutes. That means that tomorrow we'll have more time to do the other event and play some Petite Planet.
Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done.
I like jokes.
Don't encourage him.
Come on, let's hear him.
Sorry for interrupting the Aji Lenok talk, buddy. Next time, just say, Aji, hey, knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ashulenok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
Because he's got them Agilenak nuts in your mouth. I don't know.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jur, a member of the Temple of Silence.
Short for Jared.
And you remember the Traveler, right, Jur?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the
You got bored? Oh no!
who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Our valiant hero is gonna help us get to the bottom of this.
I am?
Might as well join since you're here, am I right?
Well, if it's Setho's asking.
You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do.
Looks like Setho's got 2 crescent moons in his eyes and then like full moon as
I
well.
was on an expedition in the desert not too long
Maybe that's
ago.
got something to do with
And I got
something.
caught in some quicksand.
Yeah?
Later, it became obvious
That
it wasn't
quicksand, you
true
know,
quicksand because instead
comes
of
out at
sinking
the
to my death,
craziest times,
I
huh?
fell into an undiscovered ruin. In my panic, arms and legs flailing about.
Oh no!
I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind.
You sure that wasn't just like that, you know, like life flashing before your eyes when you're about to die?
I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information.
So stupid.
Analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agelenok nuts into a small.
Did I become a beetle? I am a. Yes. I've been reborn as a beetle. You'll be reborn as a beetle next time. Oni Kabuto, raise your horns.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
That song is stuck in my head pretty often.
True.
Yes, you're free, Gulag. The chat Gulag is ended.
I was on the verge of madness.
Oh
A single
dear.
phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head.
Bing bong.
It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
No nuts? Why, because it's November?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
You mentioned a man's voice. Do you know who it was?
I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I.
You got free Layla? You did. I didn't. I wasn't there in 3.8.
Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode.
Gotta go to sleep? Okay, good night, Lou. Sleep well.
Of course, the bad news
See you on
is
Friday.
that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yeah, I could probably lower the slow mode too now. It was mostly for the quest.
Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well,
I think it did help me though.
There's bound to be people who don't like
Keep a little bit more caught up with chat.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
Meow.
Cat? How?
Don't eat Agelenok nuts, meow.
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that?
Meowing, apparently.
Its breaking point. I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
Sounds a shrew.
But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Setho shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
That's a very sus image.
It was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Agelenok nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agelenok nuts to sound menacing. Now,
he's right.
What Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier.
I hope to finish Sleeaway and the AR-45 quest over the weekend, but I also have a ticket to see Wicked for Good. Oh yeah, it's this weekend, huh? Oh man, I gotta go watch it with my mom. My mom and dad, they both loved the first one. We watched it together, so I'm gonna wait to see it with them.
Nuts are familiar, but the moon suspended above us at night?
Didn't it also come out around Thanksgiving last year too?
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Agelenok nut, with a moon of its own.
Yeah, why not?
Huh. I guess.
Agelenok nuts are not to be underestimated.
All right. They've been saying Agelenok nuts way too many times, and it's starting to like warp in my brain. All right, please stop saying Agelenok nut. Can I put them on a word ban?
So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so.
At least she's not insufferably saying Agelenok nut every 3 seconds.
So I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate.
You just had all that lumber lying around?
When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and...
You discovered Layla in a similar condition.
Exactly.
Wacky!
Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place.
I don't think I even have Layla yet, Maki. Been wanting her this whole time.
Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate.
Talons, what are you doing to me?
So as per usual,
there's a pull up
here just in time.
Yeah, that's what they call me. They call me just in time.
Another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this, because the story doesn't end there, right, Jer?
It never does. All right, Jared, tell us about the Azulay Knocknuts.
The Azulay Knocknuts butted in and I... Right, yes, the cat. As I
Yes, the
followed
cat.
Noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula.
Tula.
I thought that was strange.
Tula.
Because, well, was the voice referring to me?
It was probably referring to the Azulay Knocknuts.
Rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
That's right.
We got an ad coming up in a minute.
Of origin. And the home of Tainari's people.
Bro can't get these nuts out of his mind.
Who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders.
Hermanubis.
As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it.
Go to the bottom of the desert?
But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race. And I'm not leaving any of them out.
Again, there are no horses in Tevat that we've seen. Hello, Jordan. How are you? Good idea. Count me in too. I guess.
Join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jer's situation. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
I'll wake up Furby, Nora, but I can tell you right now, I will certainly be trying to get him, you know? Now I'm gonna read his mind, and it's just gonna be Azulay Knocknut, Azulay Knocknut, Azulay Knocknut. Excuse me. Wait, maybe there's nothing in his mind.
The more I mention Azulay Knocknuts.
Yeah! You're insufferable! Hey, Furby! Tell my fortune. Here we go now, checking on Layla. Is Fairy gonna get Durin? Better be a yes, or I'm throwing you away.
Definitely maybe.
You're on thin ice, Furby. You know I would never throw you away. I sure hope I get a Durin, because I'll be trying.
Speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now. Thanks.
And I believe I'm like halfway to AR60, Kato, but probably a little bit further than halfway at this point.
I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days.
I'm like 59 and a half-ish.
Pretty much back to normal.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Layla.
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh.
Yeah, don't forget Furby's here too.
I'm sorry.
For what?
You don't have to apologize. He didn't do anything wrong.
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you.
My Furby just farted.
My head was kind of muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation.
I love how she sounds like perpetually sleepy.
Figure out what happened to me, and I want to help, but
Like she's trying to yawn every second she talks.
I don't remember anything.
It's okay, baby.
Head still hurt.
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind.
Azulay Knocknut. Azulay Knocknut. Azulay Knocknut. Jordan, listen, don't ever feel sorry about not being able to come to stream. Like, if you are busy, like, your life is way more important as long as you're also taking care of yourself as well. I've been wonderful. We finished Act 4 of Not Cry, so I am officially completely fully caught up with the story of Genshin Impact, and it's wild. And I'm really excited for Friday's live stream.
Really.
I hope that you've been well too. Busy with school, I know, but like good busy. I hope doing stuff you like.
He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula.
Tuletula.
Hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
Can Fairy read or hear the word Tuletula without repeating after it? No, apparently not.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
I guess we could also unpin the emote only, right?
Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Enjoy your lyric. Yeah, please go do something for yourself today, okay? Thank you for checking in with us too. I'm glad that you're doing well.
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because
I'm gonna pin the Azulay Nut man comment. Just for fun.
Sometimes my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going.
Yeah, we know all about that.
I it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment.
We have to build a timeline, I guess, a game plan about the content we want to start doing going forward after catching up. Like, I won't immediately start working on Act 5 as soon as it drops. Kind of what we want to go back to first, especially as you guys, as Lunar 3 comes out and you guys do the Archon quest for yourself. You know, again, that's probably going to be stuff we're going to want to go back to as well. So yeah, keep that in mind as you're doing your Archon quests too, please. And thank you.
Well,
And I will appreciate the heck out of you for it. But like, I think like, we know we want to do jet quests as like a huge priority, right? Personally, I definitely want to do like Skirk and or Sea-Tween story quests, you know? That's kind of a thing. I've been so patient on Sea-Tween. It's Herculean strength, okay? Don't put too much pressure on yourself, Layla.
Okay.
Okay.
Then could I come too? Oh, I have to know what happened to me back then.
I love the VA. It's a little like, just talk faster, please.
Top shape.
But it's very cute.
If your condition isn't stable enough before then, I'll have to figure out something else.
Yeah, you're like, you know, super hurt. We're not gonna bring you to the desert.
Well, I'm
You sit your booty down and you don't get back up until I tell you can.
right in the desert.
Yeah.
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something.
What? She evaporates on first contact with sand.
If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on.
The flower wilts.
Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out.
Yeah, the spoilers for Skirk Strike Quest Online. Yeah, there's gonna be something, trust me. I'm gonna be all ready to go and you're gonna be like, Fairy, you're not gonna believe this. You can't watch the live stream. No!
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Don't even say it.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right. Well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed.
Seto's finds a map and marks the location for you.
Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence and do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Not if I see you first. Okay, it is 5:30 right now, actually.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is.
Please, you sound like you're gonna fall asleep standing where you are right now.
I feel a lot better. I
A lot better.
No problem.
No.
Sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
I'll be
I have other
fine.
things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like that.
Why can't you just rest, girl? Why can't you just rest?
Get it all done. I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
Aww.
I'm not so sure that's...
You know what? I'll make sure she gets back. We're gonna escort my lady.
Thank you, Traveler.
You're welcome.
Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You won't even be here, though.
Or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Yeah.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin.
Oh no, he had COVID.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an in-taste-to-know issue.
We finally got one! Bravo, Sino, bravo. Let's do exclamation point Sino. 82%! Yeah, it tracks.
Seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother.
Finally.
This again?
Don't worry.
Come on, Paimon. He's barely got started with the puns. We've been begging for him this whole
If
time.
you want me to stop, then...
Then?
Oh, he's gonna throw another one at you when you least expect
You'll
it.
have to call a plumber.
Ah!
Pipe down.
Traveler loves this. She's eating it up. Wow.
This is getting more insufferable by the second.
Oh, you're pissing off Paimon. Aw, no, not dummy thick enough, huh? Whoa. Got it, Paimon. One sock-in coming right up. Wait, are we gonna beat her up? What? You don't hit your Paimon. Don't hit your Paimon.
Paimon's done with this game.
What is happening?
You win.
What is the game?
Let's just get out of here.
I'm the only one who doesn't know what this game is, huh? Am I gonna tickle her or something? And Paimon mentally sound.
You stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
Oh, that's not gonna happen for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Suggest getting through Arcana keys you have left, but it's not urgent. I know I've got... Let's see. I've got... Part 2 is Zhongli to do. We were going to revisit that moons ago, but got tied up in other things. Part 2... Wait, we gotta do Nahida's too. We have to do Nahida's. That's it, right? For our cons, right? Just Nahida and part 2 of Zhongli. Okay, where are we going here? Go back to Sumeru City. Over here. Very good suggestion, Marge. You know, I should write this down because I am just gonna forget it. Straight up. My little schedule's still on my desk and we did it. We did it. I'm so proud. I'm very, very grateful to everybody that helped me get through this too. You're all legendary. So we'll do Archon. SQs. Abner says, just my personal opinion, but I rate Seijuin's story very highly. Even though it might not be one of those super important character stories out there for lore. Hey, if your personal opinion is that you rate Seijuin's story very highly, my personal opinion is that I rate your personal opinion very highly. That's just how it is.
Moons, Azulenok nuts, or the moon's...
Maybe the moon is an Azulenok nut. Please stop.
No! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too! She can't stop thinking about those two things!
Alright, I have a solution for you, Paimon. It's called knocking you out. You won't be able to think about it when you're knocked out. You're welcome.
Paimon's gotta clear her head.
Can't believe I'm saying it, but I agree with Paimon. Shh. Unbased. Unbased.
Got it!
Game over, man. Game over. Rosalina, hello.
The cafe over there. Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up?
We can have some Agelenok nut coffee. Something's up with Layla.
Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden.
I knew you couldn't make it.
Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now?
This text is nutty.
Sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna get up there and you're gonna be like, I forgot my wallet.
Or something. Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah, starting now. Take care of Layla, traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee.
Okay, thank you.
Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
You know we're going somewhere. Zhongli Part 2 is Azdaha. Don't remember the full quest. That would make sense. I've been missing Azdaha, my own world, for a very long time. Zhongli Part 2 is fine off stream. What do you guys think? Fine off stream?
Saw right through me, huh?
Lore-wise is super important. Whether it is an interesting question on stream has been way too long for me to recall. I'm assuming it's that way for most of you. It was so many years since you guys have done it, huh? It's fine as far as I'm concerned. You're Layla as well.
Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety...
Other Layla talks faster. It's amazing.
That's right. Layla was already in bad shape. Stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late.
Aww. Uh-oh. I like how this is just a clever, like, loading screen.
Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that.
It's psychological quicksand. Maybe that's what the incense is
Layla's
from.
been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But
Patrick liked it.
Quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself?
I also like definitely don't want to start anything that I can't finish before we realize what things that if there's anything I need to do before we do Act 5, right? I don't want to be in the middle of a really long quest chain and then it's like Act 5, I also have to do this and this and this and this and this. Because then it's going to take quite a while to get back to that, and we'll break up the flow a bit.
The device next to it.
Story quests are generally pretty short, so those are probably good to do. Alright, use the device to open the door.
Just like I thought.
Continue onward.
What's that? My head
Like this stuff.
hurts.
My head!
Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
She sounds like a lunatic. She for sure does. Look at one, Kato. Your Sino is showing a little bit.
Too much.
The vet story do be nuts.
I don't understand.
You want to show us how to pronounce that nut? Well, that is true. When I first saw the Agelenok nut, I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce that.
It's spinning.
Not really spinning, it's just like waving. Whee! Whee! Whoa. You okay? But if Zhongli's part 2 of his quest has anything to do with part 1, ooh, I'm so cooked because I don't really remember his part 1 all that much. How many moons are there in the sky? I think it's about him like fighting other gods.
There in the sky.
1,000,000.
Moons are there in the sky?
1,000,000?
Information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky?
Oh no.
My head hurts. But there are no more dark spots in my vision. And I can see in front of me. Still, how many
She looks so
moons are
sad.
there in the sky?
Ugh.
What's going on?
This is what it's like to have ADHD, guys.
Popping into my head. What does it mean? How
How many moons are there in the sky? You're just trying to think, but how many moons are there in the sky?
One?
Is there? Meow.
A cat? I think there was one earlier too.
Maybe this is a different king. Oh, hi, kitty.
I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop it!
Meow.
Does it want me to follow its cries?
Did Timmy fall down the well? What is it, boy?
I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can...
You can do this. And we are Layla. Alright, let's see where this wild cat chase takes us. Follow the cat's guidance to leave the ruins. Okay. Whoa! How did that happen? I am so confusion. Now onward. Leave? Can I talk to the kitty first? Thank you, kitty. Mwah. Psst, 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 psst. We are in the luxurious situation we can do most things on stream since we are caught. Yeah, that is true.
And so I've
Only things that are like peak boring we don't have to do. That's incredible. I think having a strategic game plan might be helpful though too, so that things are done in the correct order. If there is like world quests and lore that takes place over a span of different patches and areas, right?
Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard
That's why my mom told me never touch devices.
how the desert is full of objects that do strange things.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience.
Nothing to do with part one.
Devices like that can cause massive trouble.
Yeah, that was like God that we see parts of in Liyue, right?
Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you
Just as
have.
perfect, perfect.
Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked. So
54 really hates Timmy.
and stay away from unknown devices.
Thanks for the advice. The device advice.
You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well,
And you can be safe.
I think that about sums it up. Ah, and just in time. Your coffee's here.
Zhongli doesn't really have story quests in the traditional sense. It's actually something he shares with Nicolette. Only him and Nivi do not have a quest with the name of their constellations.
A little help over here?
And we don't even know Nicolette's first name. He's so mysterious. Help Paimon. When you turn around, Layla is rubbing her eyes sleepily. Baklava! Paimon brought us baklava.
Sleep?
Look at that. That is thick baklava too. Guys, if you've never had baklava before in your life, please go find a way to have some because it's like the greatest thing on earth. It's very sweet though. Paimon's an excellent hypnotist, puts people right to sleep.
Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill.
Yeah, it's like it's activated by your yap.
Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
Yes.
A beverage that puts people to sleep.
Actually, coffee does make me very sleepy.
Better saved for work hours, I think.
Oh, hey, Thumb!
So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh.
And coffee! Boyfriends! Oh, I'm sorry. Housemates.
Beep, beep, boop.
The way I said it exactly like Paimon said is crazy.
Oh, hey, them. Kaveh. Nice to see you.
If Fairy has time and wants to do another world quest, Petrichor might be a good option for her since she seems interested in Remuria and Fontaine history lore. Okay, I'm not sure if we already put Petrichor in the world quest like thread that I have up in Discord, but I'm just copy and pasting your message in there, Abner, in Twitch chat, and I'm gonna put it in there. So that's sort of like my that thread in my Genshin chat channel and my Discord is like my base of operations for our world quest excursion that we're about to go on. Beep. Hello everyone. This is turning into quite the gathering.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
No, just my coffee. My me time.
You don't look so good. Is everything all right?
I mean, she looks worse than she usually does.
I'm fine. I was sleeping.
Historia
before,
Antiqua,
so I'm
ancient history.
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
The fact that she could just be in this wooden chair and fall asleep is kind of incredible.
You didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
That would be so funny if Azdaha has some similarities to Columbina. If Azdaha has something to do with part 5, it's gonna be wacky.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Duty.
Yes?
Buy coffee beans.
You're so serious. Beep boop.
Huh? You're going too? Marak!
Damn. Everybody wants to be away from Kaveh.
Off with him. See if I care.
Tell us you're jealous.
To myself.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been?
All right, all this yapping and I haven't gotten a single bite of my baklava.
So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy.
How much you guys want to bet we're gonna get up from this table and that plate is gonna be untouched?
Oh, is something wrong?
Just a little bit of trouble in the desert, that's all.
The desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved?
Not even begun to be resolved.
Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Come on with us, then. You had baklava too? Oh, isn't it the best? Me and my mom will make baklava together for the holidays.
So explaining.
I love working with the phyllo dough.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes.
What does that even mean? Like, where does that expression come from? I've got that in spades.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I'd get way more rewarded.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends.
This is what I wanted to have happen. I wanted Kaveh and I'll hate them hijinks because we never get it.
Oh, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
We were talking about Ajila nuts.
The problem in the desert.
And the moons.
Wait, you were listening earlier?
Mirak pulled that one SpongeBob episode when Gary betrayed SpongeBob for hedging. Oh my god. Gary!
Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature.
I cry every time.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well.
Alright. You leave out the part about the other Layla. Hearing the word quicksand, Kaveh begins to look troubled.
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Is that, like, other Layla, like, not common knowledge?
You want to join, Mr. Kaveh?
Exclamation point for me attack.
I think my experience studying
Kaveh marry me, or Alhaitham marry me. Oops, sorry.
Alhaitham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful.
I'll put in a good word with you. With Alhaitham.
Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Right.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Yes.
Oh, please, I know you.
Do it for Nora
The battle
Alhaitham.
was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides,
They can both be related under the Chinese idiom Hualong Jianjing. What does that idiom mean? Beep boop, beep boop.
this suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now.
I do think going to Enkanomiya first would be maybe better, to be honest. It is one of the biggest lore-heavy regions in the game and has a lot of relevance for the Archon quests in general and for world quests in Nod Krai. That's right, we haven't done any world quests in Nod Krai yet either, which would be a good thing to do. I've been wanting to go to Enkanomiya for like years. For years. I mean, I've been playing not even for 2 years, but for a very long time I've been wanting to go to Enka. Is it quite long and involved? I believe we have Enka written in the thread.
Imagine.
Also related to the moon and the shades. You know what? I'm going to like
You imagine?
put that as well in this too. Where the Enka. And May is about to get a reply. I'm just gonna have it replied to it so that it's all connected.
Might also feel homesick from time to time.
Yeah, no, we have. I do not have Enka unlocked. Gotta get to Enka.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
I've been to Tsurumi. I have the Tsurumi question all finished, I think.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much
I got the
help as
fog off
possible.
the island.
It's important to count on friends at times like these.
We appreciate the help. I think it's that thing where it's like, it's in...
Our pleasure.
It's where Kokomi is, right? That's where that quest starts.
It's a plan, then.
There's like a puzzle. You'll chat for a while longer. Layla's spirits are
All
lifted.
right, we'll head back to our place to get ready.
In Spades is of American origin, takes its name from the card. I had a feeling it was cards.
This one hasn't been on a trip in a while.
Spades is the highest suit.
Chances are he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I didn't know that about
I'm
Spades.
not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
That there was the highest suit.
To help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course.
Nora's gonna break up Alhaitham and Kaveh. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna move in with my Pookie and Kaveh's moving out.
We'll see
Bye.
you soon.
Sad.
Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans. You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham. You almost forgot them.
That's the coffee beans? There's like 3 coffee beans in there.
Well,
Sheesh.
we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here.
No. You passed out in a chair.
Paimon, I feel much better now.
You need sleep too.
I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the
You
blessing
better.
of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Act 1. How many acts are there in this quest? Yeah, she can barely see over it. Wait until 2 days later. Confirm. Next act is a bit longer. Oh, so those are only 2 acts? Yeah, okay. We can finish that one on Friday. We can finish this on Friday. As for the like mini games and stuff, can I do all the story content without having finished all of the mini games, or is there like a cap? There's like a capstone, probably quest at the end, like a coda. And should we do all of them on Friday? Which, if there was a couple like that you think are better to do than others, like there's an afterward. Yeah, but the primos they're one thing, but like if the afterword is something we could experience together, we could always do that. A mini games. Okay, the mini games are short. Because on Friday I want to do this quest. This event. I want to do this event. We have 6 days on it, but next week is Thanksgiving, so we can't take anything for granted, right? So yeah, I'll try to get this done on Friday as well, and this. So if for the sake of like not spending 5 million hours on this on Friday, maybe if there was a couple of the mini games I could do offline, just let me know if there's ones that are like, whatever, not important to do on stream. Because we also want to play some Petit Planet on Friday as well, right? I am going to condense a resin actually for the alchemy table. Thank you for the hydrate. You just did all the mini games while you did that act. I get you. I used to actually play all of the events and all the mini games on stream. Lately, like the past 8 months or so, I've kind of stopped doing that as much unless it was super necessary, for the sake of, you know, being able to do more Archon quests and stuff on stream so that we could catch up. And now I think the only reason I'm thinking about it right now is because next week is Thanksgiving, so we can't I don't know if I'll be able to stream next week actually, but also because on Friday I do want to play some Petit Planet, so that's why I'm thinking about it. You hated the Farazan minigame, so that one is this. Wait, that's Miliastra. This trips me up a lot. That one is the first one, the mechanical puzzle parsing paradigm. I'm guessing the safe engagement training is the combat one. That might be fun to do together. There's only 9 days to get Cassidy's trivia. Hi, C. Yeah, we gotta get those girls too, right? Good night, Zach. Thank you for hanging out with us today. They're always amazing. I don't think the mini games are important on stream. You can start each of them now just to see how they go if you have time. Didn't hate it, but it requires some brain power. This one is not the Farazan one. Talk to Kole. Can I like port there? Really? How do you even get there? Oh, okay, actually you can port. Kassem, hello. Welcome in.
Traveler, Paimon, over here. Welcome to the home.
Why is she such a ray of sunshine? She is a cup of coffee.
The core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time.
She sounds like a little baby. I love her so much.
Like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff.
Yeah, that we've seen a million times over in these events.
It's like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills.
What kind of light novels have you been reading, Paimon?
This place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous...
Colleen, everyone's so cute. So let's try this one.
Training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
It's literally got 2 rays of sunshines in it, so how could it not be cute?
Operating base, equal parts.
Where did you come from?
Field practice. We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the
Where did she come from?
through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real.
She wasn't there when we came here, right?
Amber, you're here too?
Is the Outrider getting new job responsibilities?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was
Duty.
to just drop in.
We did a duty counter.
But
She was just crouching under the table the whole time.
I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I
She would.
decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Is this work though?
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too.
Yeah.
I got to see the
She came from the ground like a carrot.
It just keeps getting better.
The whole Veressa. Did that grow out of the ground?
Once we're done here. How does that sound?
Another feast? Man, we had like 7 feasts today.
We met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey.
Aww.
That sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
Well then, we should get this show on the road then.
All right.
Work hard, feast harder. Amber and Green Amber. Hey, Soup.
Kai and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using.
Okay, that's that box of coffee that Kaveh got, but it's like way bigger.
Details on potential threats.
Maybe he couldn't afford the big box.
Amorta research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny.
Bardrone Bunny.
Pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs.
Guys, can they buff Kale, please? Gosh, Kole. I hate Kale. Kole. Can they buff her? like a sight for sore eyes, no doubt.
Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data.
Love it. Love data.
Complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah, the lady with the greenish.
Yeah, and reading manga. Yeah, reading manga. We can put that in the thread as well.
But it does something.
It is listed as the World Quest thread, but we could also put other forms of content in there too, like story quests, the manga, stuff like that.
I'm looking forward to seeing
Books, you know, in-game books and stuff.
Oh hey, another familiar face.
Maybe like once a week we'll like read a book together from Genshin.
Come on, let's go say hi.
Can I do your thing? Do your game?
I should.
No. Talk to Faruzan. Oh my gosh, that plushie's super cute though.
It's really that popular.
I want one, but for Siegeween.
The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
What is it?
Madame Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madame
Hatsune Miki. Yeah, true. Hatsune Maki.
The cat dragged in.
Cat?
Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now
Yikes.
tell me.
Kind of nice to know Amber self spies Sumeru to check on Kale from time to time. Yeah. Those two are friends. The Archer girls gotta stick together. Maybe we have Yoi Mia show up too. Makes me feel safe and comfortable.
Collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms.
All those people made a Farzan chibi doll. Okay. It's a freaking squishmallow.
Appearance. It couldn't be more.
Kale might get a buff in like 4 years.
You should have seen Elise defending this design choice with
4 minutes. Give her a buff in 4 minutes. Or else.
Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
What's wrong with being cute?
Paimon kinda likes it.
I'm on a fellow cute person.
Remember, we're just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does.
Me too. Can we get the like the little like dolls that you have floating around with you that they give us for the anniversaries? Can we get a floating plushie of our favorite character instead?
Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition.
You got a Frina plush in from Genshin's Amazon. They have a Sijuin too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, see, you got see Lolly. How is it? How's the quality on it? I think they do have a Sijuin one, and I kind of want it. I'm trying to like talk myself into like treating myself. I need like a reason to buy it for myself other than I think it's cute.
Of this puzzle pal, on the other hand,
I'm like, do I need it? No. Do I have room for more plushies? Not really.
may even be distracting.
I gotta have a reason. Help me justify it.
Now picture this: a thick metal casing, square in shape. with
That's a
matte
triangle.
finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact.
Triangles! Triangles! I sound crazy, but, you know, who else has triangle stuff that we've seen from Sumeru today?
Youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Why don't you just put on a wig? Try putting on a granny wig.
Do you want Paimon?
Not an idol? Are you sure? Not with that attitude. Hi, Donell95, welcome in.
No.
Are you new to Genshin too, or just new to the stream?
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madame Farzan.
I think it looks good as it is. Maybe we could save the square model for next time. They share weapon types and personalities, must be related. No, they're not related because their hair and eye color aren't the same.
So,
guys, this is becoming a huge meme now. I don't like it. Maybe I do.
Really think? Then fine. You'll have to
Fine.
come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler.
Okay. Next time.
I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
I'll do my very best to be the Puzzle Pal's
The most
capabilities.
suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Wow, incredible.
Thanks, Madam Farazan. I'm just
Madam Farduzon.
to see the final project, but it shouldn't take long.
Why am I being so rude?
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me.
Pace yourself before you erase yourself.
I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Your username was from a Maki singing idol from an anime? Yeah. Hatsune Maki, it makes sense. If you're ever thinking about having a name change, that's your clearly obvious next step, right?
Go on
Loyalty.
now. Do me proud.
Okay, but I'm not gonna do yours. I'm gonna do Cole's. Haha.
What's this now? Head to the next pro. Oh no, another one. I just want to do the game.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator.
I'll never call her Dia. She's Dea to me.
Right now.
And I'll never call you Kale either, even though I just did.
Hey, looking
Cole.
for us? Guess we showed up right on cue then.
Oh, Candace.
The Traveler and Paimon are
So this is gonna be new Candace VA, right?
a whole lot easier.
Just remove Nahida from your Bloom team and put her there works, but obviously an Archon is stronger. Remove Nahida, perish the thought.
But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Intel? Huh. This is starting to sound intense.
That's the type of prep you do before a major battle.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You and...
What kind of dangers?
For jokes, Dia.
I like it. I like the
When it comes
Candace.
to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
Her voice is like velvet. It's so smooth.
Anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. We'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
We can't stop traveling. We're travelers. After all, the desert's just too big. Who knows how many enemies there are?
The least of our problems.
The freedom place you got is such great quality. You should post pictures.
Burrowed underground.
Let me see her.
Raptors sleeping in the trees.
Raptors.
Get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendations with...
Why don't we just fumigate it, cover it in a tent, and pump it full of pesticides?
Expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
I didn't have my pencil out. Especially the rainy day series.
Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually.
Is it? I want to see.
Here to
Post
ensure that
pictures.
Fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries. But members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment.
I like it. I like this Candace voice. Not that I even know what old Candace sounded like. Probably not.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels.
That might seem crazy, but this seems more like a pyramid. Yeah, it's a pyramid, like in 3D, but in 2D it's a triangle. Plus, triangle sounds funnier and sillier. Oh no, I'm trapped inside of a triangle than a pyramid, right? It was for comedic effect.
Oh, so we just need to supervise, right?
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority.
There's a 2-foot Chi-Chi plush.
Capable personnel to take it in shifts.
How come I don't have one? I need a picture of that.
Testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam.
Imagine a 2-foot Dory
No one
plush.
right answer.
Imagine a 2-foot Seatwin plush.
Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick.
I don't even know why I'm trying to take a sip anymore. I definitely ran out of water. It's just like
so we need
little
someone who
droplets
takes
left.
baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
That's my specialty. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Omakase.
Just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great.
Or just the perfect
Working with
person.
you is always
Period.
a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Thank you.
Don't forget about compensation for the traveler in Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
She didn't do the
It's
math.
fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the two of them.
Very generous. Dea and Candace are such a cute couple. Yeah, bro. They are the girlfriends of Sumeru. There's a girlfriends in every area. Thank you for your generosity, Dea. I love that they had like Alhaitham and Kaveh, and then Dea and Candace show up.
We're
One
just in
after the
charge of
other.
Long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So I think we got the better end of the deal.
I wonder if
We've
Nahida will
talked
show
about
up.
partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Hell yeah.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
You do the math.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payment.
Thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future.
She's so luxurious looking. Look at her outfit.
We should finish up our arrangements for the combat.
Those are the
test.
finest
Stop by our
fabrics.
station when you're ready, traveler.
Okay.
Soon.
You sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. You brought the whole gang.
Kale.
Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can.
I'm doing my part.
I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all. Yeah,
For sure.
we'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be.
Yay! In the home base of the Fieldwise Center, you can talk to companions or workers at the locations of specific programs to initiate challenges or learn relevant information, thereby aiding the corresponding development of varied programs. Can I read a non-Sumeru character's mind as long as I'm in Sumeru? Let's see if it works on Amber.
Kale, show him what you've got. This is the best.
It works! Let's see what Farazan is thinking.
I see everything.
If even the Traveler finds this doll adorable, I suppose I can let those young ones mass produce.
Tell me we get this for our teapot. I need it for the teapot. Okay, so we're gonna do this one first, right?
Everyone hold hands.
I bet Dia is going to ask me to get drinks after this. I'll just propose we drink tea.
We're gonna go on a date.
Fruit instead.
Heck yeah.
I should invite Candace out for a couple of drinks all over. Is she gonna agree?
Oh, I feel bad for non-Nahida havers. You guys are missing out. You posted it? Let me see. Genshin chat. It's so cute. How big is it? It looks tiny on the website. That's the one I was thinking you were talking about, the Rainy Day series one. I don't know how big it is. Would you say like it's like the size of your hand or bigger? Okay, I guess we'll start. Or do I have to start it from this menu? Hold on. I'm just gonna like do that so that there's no more. Oh, exclamation points. Up, 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 up. Are all like levels or whatever of the other event, the dance event, out? Rainforest run out. Okay, good challenge. I mean, I'm here, right? Oh, okay, I guess I talked to Kole.
Hey there.
It's the size of your hand. Okay. So they're kind of little. They're like baby.
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Let's get started.
Sure takes you back to
I can definitely justify getting a smaller plush. For sure. Because a bigger one, I don't have a lot of room on that little plushie table that I got, but a smaller one I can find room for. How am I starting this?
Ready? Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and
Let's get started.
Sure.
Oh, okay, it's over here. We're going all over the place today. Now where do we go? I keep grabbing my cup. Where's my water? I know. Usually I do refill my water early in stream today, but we wanted to lock in and just get it done. I probably just also forgot. Must pilot the scouting device Quillin, Anbot, and Bar Drone Bunny to conduct high-speed reconnaissance. During reconnaissance, you can press the corresponding buttons to switch between the two scouting buddies. Isn't that left click? When the color of the scouting bunny matches the color of the track, it will advance at full speed. Conversely, it will be forced to slow down when the colors don't match. You can switch tracks by jumping while facing the corresponding direction. This kind of looks like some of the mechanics, the exploration mechanics in Krai. Maybe a little bit of Natland mixed in too. Double jump to remain in the air longer over distances or switch tracks multiple times in succession. Red-green acceleration orbs will appear on the track. When the scouting buddies touch orbs that match their color, they will gain a speed boost. Conversely, touching orbs that don't match will cause them to slow down. Reconnaissance. Do a racetrack and get coins. Love that. No, trust me, this is reconnaissance, okay? There's got to be a reason for everything we do. Max point unlocks in 2 days. So, this is fun. Can I go with this? Is it... Am I doing this right? No! There we go. I guess I left it too late. Okay. I love the music. It's cute. Okay. I'm kind of messing up though. Or at least maybe I'm not. Ooh, where are we going now? Wow. Oh, that was cute. That's it. That was so cute. That was little. Not even a minute long. Next challenge. So yeah, in 2 days is Friday, right? So it will be all unlocked on Friday. That's good. Dirty fruits? Much be avoided. They will slow down and receive a time penalty. Don't want that. Sea Dream, Farina, Wanderer, Kazuha. There's a Kazuha! I want the Kazuha. But first, oh no, I'm dirty. And I didn't catch my thingy. I want the Kazuha. I bet he looks super cute. Music is so cute. Eee! Whoa! So easy. 38 seconds that one too. Wanderer 2? Oh, we gotta get Yui the Wanderer one. This is like Kirby Air Ride. You should play it then. I don't know what prerequisites are to do this event, but yeah, this is fun. Whee! The music definitely reminds me of like a little Kirby game, you know? Whee! Our girly ships in every region. Ah! I love how we have a list now. Hold on, I gotta concentrate on not getting dirty. No, this way! Wait, I want that coin! Nah, it's okay. I guess I didn't need that coin. Whee! Amber and Eula. Liyue has Ningguang and Beidou. Inazuma's A and Miko, of course, legendary. Sumeru has Dea and Candace. Fontaine has Navi and Claran. I think that might be my favorite one. Natlin. Nobody. Really? Yeah, nobody. We had no girly ships. Scouting buddies can double jump to remain in the air longer distances or switch tracks multiple times in succession. Never and Llama, not Krai. I think that's all of them. Never and Llama, yeah. I could definitely see them. They've had such like sweet interactions, you know? Llama's trying to get Nefer to open up a bit, you know? Whee! I love the way it like changes a little bit. I keep doing this thing where I think to switch tracks I automatically have to switch bunny people too, which is not necessarily true, and it's kind of holding me back a little bit. Super cute. seconds on that one. Next though. Just Spirit Way with 2 colors, yeah. Spirit Way was always fun though. I liked Spirit Way. Sage Rain Rainy Day Plush is super cute as bunny ears, a bow, and all pastels. I need it. That's me. Come on. Yeah, send me the link. I want it. When a scouting buddy passes through a buddy band, it will automatically switch. Kalei and Anbot will switch to the Bardrome Bunny, and Bardrome Bunny will switch to Kalei and Anbot. Okay, bunny band. Yeah, who's your favorite girly ships? I think I'm Navi and Claret. I just love them. Whee! I feel like I'm on a roller coaster. Chaska and Shiloh. Yeah. I can see it. I don't really get the point of going through the bunny band. I think it's just a little extra. But, I mean, you just press a button and you're going through the bunny band anyway, right? Ah! I fell! I get it. It's more like a obstacle, right? Here we go. Oh no, we're in an ad. I forgot to mention it to you guys. Sorry about that. They can't even hear me to hear my apology. Sit lolly and alcohol. If the alcohol was a girly, no girly chips and not cry. You mean Natlan, right? I do that too, Zavi. I constantly am saying not cry when I mean Natlan and vice versa. Constantly. They're just they start with a n sound, so my brain just takes that and runs with it. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah, no. I'm dirty. Whoa. I love this place. That pyramid. Okay, that pyramid has to have something to do with the world quest, right? We gotta go there. Whee! Fine. Whoa. Thank you for the link, Nora. How many are there? Might need a poll. I also ship Rosaria and Jean, but I think I'm the only one. Huh, Rosaria and Jean! Ah, frick. Is that from, like, is there maybe an event quest where they have more interactions? I don't think I've ever seen those two interact, in my experience. But I'm missing a lot of older event quests, right? Oof. Now let it out, Krai will start with an N, so they must be related. I'm gonna pull my hair out. Nora, you're gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hexed by Design, thank you so much for the raid. I feel so bad because I'm probably gonna end like stream like kind of soon. But how are you? What were you up to in your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. My name is fairypuella. My name is fairypuella. My name is fairypuella. My name is fairypuella. We're doing the Subaru event right now, so if you hear me say Agila nuts or how many moons are there? That's why. Hex raid. I hope it's a good hex. You bring in a good hex for us. Are hex like by design bad? Get it? Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. You can call me Fairy if you want. Would you like me to call you Hexed? Is Hexed a good name for you? Let me know. What were you up to? we just finished Act 4 of Not Cry, so I'm fully caught up. It's taken me a million years to get caught up. I started Genshin in 2024, so I'm very proud of my achievement. Finally, 100% caught up in our conquest. But that's what we're doing today. Right now, I'm chilling, decompressing a bit with the mini games from the event, Timber event. How many moos are there in the sky? I guess it depends on how many cows there are in the sky. But if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to. I'm not sure how long you were streaming today for, but I know that we tend to forget sometimes when we're streaming that we need to eat and take stretches and drink water. So if that sounds like you right now, then please go take care of yourself. But yeah, if not, we got a couple more minutes we'll probably be hanging out in here for. Reef of Agile, I really hope that you guys aren't stuck in an ad right now too, because you did raid us while we were at the tail end of an ad run. I hope you're not in there anymore. Nora, you tell me to hydrate. I literally have no more water left. That is the sound of 3 drops. You were playing Genshin catching up the story because Wuwa servers went down. Ooh, what part of the story are you on? As we play Wuwa too. When did you start Genshin? Who's your favorite character? And yeah, how far in the story are you on? I'll try not to give spoilers if you're behind me. You only did 3 hours today because you're waiting for the Wuwa. So Wuwa's server's down, right? So the patch is coming out, right? Then you're going again? Then you better make sure you get a good break in, alright? I want to see you making sure you get a meal in at least. And go for a walk or something. Whee! I have a feeling I'm not going to get all stars on this because I've been distracted. But good distractions. Am I gonna... Oh, there we go. Did you play Genshin before you started Wuwa or vice versa? Because I know Wuwa's now been out for like over a year, right? At this point. I played a little bit of Wuwa, but it's been hard to like stay on so many live service games and also have a busy life, right? Yeah, I definitely did not earn that 3 stars on that one. Edge. How many are there of these? Wow. You've been playing since beta, fell behind a bit too many gotchas, just got to Jordan and fought a chess boss. Oh, so you just did Paralogism, right? Paralogism was super fun. I actually just did Paralogism last week, right guys? So does that mean have you been to Not Cry yet or not? Because I will say it is good. If you've not been to Not Cry yet, it's definitely good to be doing Paralogism before you go there. It's a good idea. There is a lot of lore you might miss. Because you can technically skip it, but I for sure would not. It will pay off, trust. Whee! I'm in Not Cry. Okay. Do you know what act you're in? Because I went to Not Cry without having done Paralogism, but I went to do it before I started Act 3 and 4. Definitely a good idea. Also, if you haven't, I would suggest do the Narcissenkreuz Adventures World Quest. It will feel a lot better. It will take you some time to do. They are kind of long, but they're very good. You might download Woo again, but lately I've been so invested in HSR and I don't need to get another gacha game for me to obsess over. I know. At some point, I say to myself, I live vicariously through my friends who play Wuwa because most of my friends play Wuwa. I'm like one of the only ones that don't because I don't have the time for all of it. And I feel like I'm kind of like all or nothing sometimes on games. And I've lived through them. I love the characters in Wuwa. There's a lot of character design that I super love. And I just get happy when my friends have them. And I'm not like caught up with the Wuwa story. I don't know everything that's happening, but when my friends like will stream it, I will watch it and get a little bit of the gist of it. It is a good story, and I really like the settings and stuff. But I've just Genshin has my full brain. I don't know if I can give it take it back, you know, to give it to something else. I'm trying to get like super involved and into like the Genshin lore too. And I don't know if I have room in my brain for multiple stories lore at one time. Can't do it. Do you know how to say 20 in Italian? Venti! Well, isn't that why Starbucks is... Isn't that the, like, large size of venti? How many things are there, guys? Because it's like 20 ounces or something? They got a tall, a grande, and a venti, so it's English, Spanish, and Italian. Man, this is such a great way to just turn your brain off. Oh, come on. Let's go. Oopsie daisy. Sounds weird, but helped the girl in the cave who showed me some hilichurls by holding her hand. You're about to go on a journey, friend. I know exactly what cave you're talking about. I know exactly what girl you're talking about. I'm saying, if you are prone to crying in video games, you might want some tissues.
Till tomorrow. I just haven't
What is
decided
happening?
if I want to, you know how the new update is going to be like, what, 11 p.m., 10 p.m.?
What am I hearing right now?
I haven't decided.
Oh, it's your stream! I open your channel. That's you! Is it weird to just randomly start hearing your voice in someone else's stream? I opened up your Twitch page to follow you and I didn't mute it. Let me throw a follow on you. Incredible. Oh wait, I want to try again. I finished it. Oh, did I do them all? I did them all. Thank you for helping me through that. Abandoned challenge. Let me get my primos. We didn't fail, we just didn't want to do it. Do they felt too much like Genshin to me? Huh? Tell me more. Why did it feel too much like Genshin? In a good way or in a bad way? My brain cannot hold HSR lore because she'll think everyone is related by eyes and hair. Yeah, I'm gonna be super honest with you guys. When it comes to HSR lore, it's gonna be... I have to hold on to all of my Genshin lore. Can't there be a claim all button? This is a bit much, isn't it? Give us a claim all. Oh yeah, this is going right in the Durin pile. Are you pulling for anybody coming up in Krai? Hackspy Design, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. How long until those Wuwa servers come back? Oh heck yeah, that was fun. So this one was annoying you guys, and then this one is the combat one. So maybe we'll do that one like on stream on Friday if we've got time. She has headphones to hold the information. That's why I wear headphones, to try to keep the information in, but it doesn't work. Find it weird to hear my own voice, but I got used to it too. Yeah. It's because the way you sound in your head is different. Like the way you hear yourself when you're talking is different because of like you're in your own head and the acoustic is different, right? Versus when you actually hear what you sound like being recorded, you're like, that's not me. That feels weird. But that's how you sound like to everyone. And trust me, you don't sound weird. You just like you do the same things with a different skin. Ah, so you're saying like it doesn't feel as unique an experience. They don't feel as unique an experience of each other right now. They feel very similar. Okay, I can see that. Although the movement stuff in Rua is very amazing. I wish we could get some of that in Genshin. Okay, this was fun. Let's work together. Okay, let's not. Let's She's very cute. Let me log into. No, I'll just go to Not Cry. That's my base of operations for now. This is where I like to and start my my Genshin lately. Saving for Columbina, I spent all my wishes going from C1 and Farina. Oh, you go to C4 Farina! I know a lot of people were going for some Farina cons this time around. Had some really good luck with them too. I am trying to get Durin and Yehoda. I want Columbina as well, and I really want Sanjoni too. I wanted her at first sight. Then I thought maybe I need to like cool down, or maybe I want too many Not Cry characters. But then she got me right back. She got me right back when we were doing story with her. It's just incredible. Just wait till you get to more stuff in her story in Not Cry. You're gonna love her. Yeah, and then Alice is looking cool. And Nicole, I really wanted Nicole from the start too. But we'll see. I've been saving my primos, but I'm no whale, so. All right, we're gonna watch the Lindis stuff, right? I can't wait for a live stream on Friday. I just cannot. Yeah, it's a good show. How do we do? Oh, only Frankie. Yikers. You guys gotta work harder next time. Bad luck. Bad luck. C4 boom. C4 Farina go boom. Just so you know, this is gonna be a spoiler for you, okay? But I don't want to spoil you. So what's gonna happen is it's good. You should probably lurk. But thank you for the raid. I just don't want to spoil you. We're about to watch some stuff that happens in Act 4. All right. No, this is worth not missing, okay? So if you need to lurk, please do lurk. But thank you so much for the raid. Please go check out your stream, Hex by Design streams. They were lovely enough to raid us today, so let's go send that love back to them too. And yeah, appreciate you. Hi, I'm really glad that I picked on that you didn't do this part of the quest yet, because I'm about to spoil you. Leave the tab open below, have a look. You too. Thank you. Oh, that was close, guys. I almost just spoiled someone. Oh. Sandro to Calamina, yeah, we're both gonna get them, Nora. We're gonna be twinning. And your voice is literally adorable. I want you to know that. Every time you feel weird about it, I think it's adorable. Okay? Uso. Ooh, the Linus and JP. Now this part, I have so many questions about this part. Well, so she was trying to accomplish, obviously didn't happen. So what did she think was gonna happen by doing this? Sorin desu. She does deserve better. I feel the most bad for her. All of my compassion that could go to Riri mostly goes with the Lindas. Yeah, we should watch the Luna 2 preview too. Do we have a link? Yasuke-niku. どうやって
何か方法を知ってるのか教えてくれ
教えてくれこっちに来る大き腕あ
レリアいいところに来てくれた早くこっちだ君の分を持っていくという
Like the Lindas wasn't calculating that this was gonna happen, right? So she just thought he would have been happier, would have a normal life without her, and then she says her wedding will have to wait. So it sort of seems to me like she thinks like there will be a future for them. Like she'll find a way to get out at some point. Like what does she expect is going to be different? It makes me sad if that's the reason she went inside that portal. Because what happened to her? We have to save her. I want to put her like spirit to rest at least. Yeah. She's a true optimist, right? She has so much faith in people. And she was like also trying to help the children too, even though it put herself at risk too. Wow. Something tells me we're going to be watching this again at the end of the full arc.
俺は必ずお前を見つける。その時は返事を聞かせてくれ。
If I were the Lindas, I don't think I could marry you. Don't think so. All right, so let's watch. What is this? Let's watch. Is this what we're looking for? The eulogy for a Faded Moonlight Virgin Luna 2 thing? This is what we're watching, right?
From the moment I was born, the world
The preview
has been steadily sapping away at my strength. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
We finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. I want you to kill him. He would never suspect.
A visionless visionary?
I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until... just now, I believe I saw something new.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
It feels okay. We just did Act 3, but this feels like it was so long ago already.
Uniting as one, and I'm talking.
That's wild.
The factions and not Krai.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
You funny, Kato?
I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work. Simulation begin.
Mommy.
Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
How many moons are there in the sky?
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? Even now with the sun shining high in the sky.
I'm glad we also waited to do the event quest until after Act 4 too.
It's dangerous being too sharp.
I don't think it would have hit the same.
Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Come on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left off.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
He betrayed me. Some friendship, that is.
I've missed this.
Our king was such a proud, solemn man in those days.
The far side of eternity.
Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
But
the fragile.
I can't believe he looks so cool.
Your little game of heroics is over.
She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence.
Get Kutan out of here!
At the end of this, the world better accept Columbina's presence. She'll be like, Aragorn, you will suffer me. So cool. I can't believe on Friday we're actually going to be able to watch this for real. I wonder what's going to happen. Let's add a log sigh. Wow, we did it, guys. What a great day. Potatoes. Gives you goosebumps. Yeah, same. I've missed this Big Tomato. Yeah! Ice Cream, how are you? Wow, I'm sorry, I'm about to end my stream, but I will be back on Friday. We're gonna be watching the live stream on Friday. We're gonna finish the event. We're gonna do the other event. We're gonna play Petit Planet for the first time. I've been so good. So patient. Oh man, all right. I think we're gonna raid. Should we... Naniko raided us last time, so should we return the favor and raid her back? She's playing Where Winds Meets. She's playing Where Winds Meet right now, so let's check her out. Kato, thank you for hanging out with us today over on YouTube. Yeah, see you on Friday. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday. It's gonna be a lot of fun, so come through, because next week is Thanksgiving, so may not see each other that much next week, okay? So come through on Friday. Can't wait, me too. Two sleeps. Can I ask a quick question though before we head out? No, Chi-Chi. That's okay. That's okay. The Chi-Chi Plus exists in our minds. Did we have a good time today? Did we crush it? We did. Pumped up. The jam was pumped up, okay? Hex by Design, Honda 22224, TZ Love, thank you guys for following today. Schmelly. Got that gifted stuff from Capitano Harbinger. Twitch bits were kind of sus, sweet. That was, thank you for modding. Hex by Design and T, thank you guys for your raid. A tutu raid, like a tutu. Thank you, anybody who's on this list of chatters, or if you were lurking today. I know we had emote-only mode for a little bit of it, but we had fun no matter what, right? Probably don't have to do emote-only mode for a bit, so very jazzed about that. We're gonna raid Nariko, because Nariko is adorable. And as we were talking last time about her doggy Mochi, you'll actually be able to see Mochi this time, so let's go check that out. If you are a subscribed egg, please use the first red message with the Furbies. If you're not a subscribed egg, you can use the second one with the doggy and the pie mod on it. That one's free. Emo only raid with My Chemical Romance. What will be the raid message? Have a good rest of the day, everyone, and take care. Yes, everybody have a good night. Make sure you eat food. Make sure you wash your face. And I'll see you on Friday. And yeah, see if you can find that Chi-Chi Plus. I will be very, very happy to see a giant stuffed plushie Chi-Chi. I walk a lonely road. No, we walk it together. Goodbye, everybody. See you. Butternut squash soup.